All right. Hello, everybody. As is typical, within 5 seconds of me going live, my phone beeps. But it's a good beep. All right. Hello to the video on demand people. It's April 16th, 2021. It's a Friday, and I am sitting around waiting for the replacement laptop to arrive. And I'm also troubleshooting the network issue hiccup that's been happening here. I removed something from my path just in case that particular switch or the cable with it was a problem. And so I'm going to be watching as I stream. I've got Ping Plotter Pro running and the resource monitor on internet, so that's good. And we're going to try some Isaac unlocks. I did get a successful win last night when I wasn't streaming, but it was a blue baby. It was a run with Azazel because I was realizing I was having too much difficulty
Isaac and his mother
with blue baby, and it's because it's just too limiting to not have access to the red hearts right now. I've got to practice more before I can do that. Hey Jim, how are you?
And they were both happy.
It's going pretty well. I'm waiting to hear about the laptops. Should be here, so that I'll have to pause the stream for that. But I'm what I was seeing when I was doing the network hiccups is something in the neighborhood of like it'd go from like 45 to 90% packet loss, and there was like a 3-second pause and gap. So I have Ping Plotter Pro running, which currently shows no packet loss, and I'm just, tracing it out to Google. I've got round trip to Google's 7.5 milliseconds, and the minimum's like 6.3, and that's through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hops, 8 hops. Yeah, 8 hops. Oops. I had Task Manager running and was monitoring the network thing, and it closed on me. Or maybe I clicked it to get it out of the way. But anyway, I've got Ping Plotter running. So giving up on the D6 for Isaac for now. Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't been having much luck. I'd like to get some wins, and also what I really need most to start unlocking the other stuff is, I think, 3 hush wins, and for that, I want to see stats, endings. Okay, so I've only got 15 here. I'm doing some reading right now on the Isaac Wiki. So I guess I don't have any hush kills here. Just wondering, how do I actually access Hush? Because I've beaten Hush downstairs. I don't remember what I did to even exit. Is it just a timer? Because that doesn't say so on the wiki. Sorry, I can't see chat right now while I'm looking at that, but it's Blueberry have to be on hard to get D6, or is it normal also an option? I think normal is also an option. I just didn't want to do it twice. And I've been having, I've been not finding hard mode all that much harder than normal. I mean, they're both hard enough that by the time you get the basics down, it really comes down to what items you're gonna get. So let's see. Your grandmother's from Belgium. I'm from Belgium. You need to come and visit again. Actually, it's my great grandmother, but yes, I've never been there, but I hope to visit someday. Hello, King of Monsters. How are you? I'm Spin. You might recognize me with the hang up. You're great. Thank you very much. You hear about the Pentagon's recent release? No, Northern Spike. I haven't heard about the Pentagon's recent release. Getting so upset by Darth Dawkins. I wish someone would shut him the fuck up. He's a fucking man-child. You know, it's only a hand. He has no audience other than the atheists that are obsessing over him. It's not like he's reaching out to Christians. It's not like he's convincing Christians. It's not like he's making any real progress. There's a tiny little enclave of YouTube apologists that have no expertise and no audience other than the atheists. I've never heard or watched anything by Darth Dawkins ever. I don't even know for sure that he's called into the show, but if he has, that would be the only time that we've interacted. I couldn't tell you. I mean, apart from they sit around on a Discord, and I know some people who hang out there. All right, so I'm still looking at entries here. So I guess it's unlocked by defeating Mom's Heart for the 10th time. So I've done that. It is accessed by defeating Mom's Heart, or it lives within 30 minutes. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so basically we need some unlocks, and I haven't made any sort of cheat sheet for what we're going to unlock or how. Google Pentagon UFO. Jesus Christ, do I really have to? So the Defense Department has confirmed that leaked photos and video of an unidentified aerial phenomenon taken in 2019 are indeed legitimate images of unexplained objects. Well, congrats. But unidentified is unidentified. The number of people who think unidentified means alien is staggering. Another upcoming with you and Dr. Josh working together. Anything. Oh, that's a question. Okay. I didn't see a question mark on the first part, so. No, I don't have anything planned with Dr. Josh. The unidentified thing is confirmed to be unidentified and a thing. Or actually, it's been confirmed this is an actual picture and video of an actual unidentified actual thing. All right, so I guess what I'm going to need to do is keep an eye on the time And all right, so 16 is unlocked by beating Mega Satan. So we beat the Dark Room. 16 is Mega Satan. 17 is Hush. 18 and 19 I don't really care about because that's Greed and Greedier, and I'm not ready for that. And then 20 is the Void. 21 is Mother, and 22 is the Beast. So right now I should be working on a Mega Satan win and a Hush win. So it just depends. If we get to Mom and we're running slow, then I guess I take the negative and go towards Mega Satan. And if we're doing good on time, then I take the Polaroid and try to go to the Blue Womb. Let me get caught up in chat. Did you ever get that cross in the sky impression from the other show? No. Thanks for the Twitch Prime subscription, Sweet Cyborg. Here's your sound.
Redacted, 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 redacted.
Any interest in doing a draft or sealed event? No. Not anytime soon. I'm way out of practice and I got too many other things on my plate. Only reason I'm sitting here doing Isaac Unlocks is because I love this game and I'm waiting on the laptop replacement to get here. My dad claimed, oh God. My dad claims as a kid he saw a UFO that was hovering and then just disappeared. A la Warp Drive in Star Trek. He's enough skeptic to not automatically assume it was aliens. I wonder if it was perhaps something the government was testing. Who knows? Have you done a series on atheist debates or elsewhere on how to properly argue? That's what the whole fucking thing's about. The whole atheist debates project is about how to properly argue. Maybe I'm not understanding your question, but that's the whole thing. Understanding fallacies. Here's a debate I did. Here's how I thought about it. Here's how I put the arguments together. Here's what I think the problems were. Here was the mistakes my opponent made. All of that is teaching you how to properly argue. But I am enjoying life, Ryman. Thank you. Sorry. I'm waiting on my new glasses to arrive too. You watch, I'll get a notification in the middle of the day that they're arriving. Hey there, Razor's Edge. I realize I didn't have the game screen up for you guys, which is good. So you can see here on the endings for this particular one. Do you think Kent Hovind is lying or delusional? Yes. So we've done 15. So the next ending, 16 is Mega Satan, and 17 is Hush. The thing is, we need 3 Hush wins in order to unlock, like, the B-sides and all the other stuff. I just don't know if we also need a Mega Satan win in order to get the B-side, or to get to Hush. Because it's 2 different directions. So anyway, let me make an adjustment to my camera. I really need to change this so I don't have to keep turning this off and on to crop myself properly. I'm waiting on new fans for a new PC because concept is a lot of shit. Yeah, that's pretty loud. Well, you can't compact everything from the atheist debates series into one video. That'd be longer than Zack Snyder's Justice League 4 cut. Oh, I think I could get the essentials into under 4 hours. I think I could beat the Justice League cut. Okay. All right. So, the thing is, I don't even have a proper Isaac win yet on hard, or a Magdalene, or Cain, or Judas, or Blue Baby, or Eve. One little on Samson. Azazel and Lazarus and Bethany are the only ones with wins. How did I find this game? Somebody in chat told me about it. But it's an incredibly popular roguelite, so I'd already heard about it. Okay, tag me if you're going to have questions, otherwise I'm going to miss them because I'm actually playing a game. Yes, you can input a seed, although it changes what you can and can't unlock. Do theists normally think the burden of proof lies on atheists to disprove God? I don't know, you'd have to talk to them, but if they do, they're wrong. I mean, that's frequent, that's common, but I don't know if that's the norm for theists. I don't know how many theists even bother thinking about any of it. All right. So I'm going to do another Azazel run because if we can get a Hush win 30, I'm going to try and go a little faster. And the nice thing is that Azazel's pretty safe. I think he's, personally for me, he's the easiest starting character. Is that Tech X? Or is that Tech? No, that's not Tech X. That's Tech 1? Tech 2. Well, it took away my spectral tears, so already... Okay, no it didn't. It just added, while I'm essentially charging up my brimstone laser, I now have the laser tier thing. Alright. Although, I do have flying still. Yeah, alright. That was weird. So, I charge this up. I really don't think that does enough damage, but maybe as we get up there... Oh my gosh. We'll get closer. What is the fallacy when saying God did it? What else could it be? Well, it could be a couple different ones, but primarily... So argument from ignorance is essentially I'm correct until you can prove that I'm wrong. Which is kind of like saying, I'm going to believe God did it until you come up with something else, so. But if they phrase it slightly differently, they say, I just can't believe how anything other than God could do it. Now you're talking about argument from personal incredulity or whatever. But the name of the fallacy doesn't matter. It never matters. It only matters for people who are discussing fallacies and who know and understand what all those names mean. If you don't know what the name of the fallacy is, then what good does learning the name of the fallacy do? Because now your understanding may be different from somebody else's, even though you're using the same label. So just talk about how and why it's a fallacy. Don't immediately rush to the shorthand. All right. Okay, I took damage there I didn't need to. Still a little sloppy. Not used to this. Okay. Car battery, I think is what that is, and that allows for the double charge, I think. Car battery, causes your spacebar item to activate twice on each use, so it is not a double charge. It's not two uses. It is one use gets doubled. And since we don't have that item, really need some tears up stuff so that my charge time on brimstone laser is not this long. It's kind of hard to get something done in a half an hour. It takes you 3.5 seconds every time to charge your laser. Alright, I don't see any tinted rocks. I do have 3 bombs. Alright, we'll Blackheart bomb the room then, since I got shot stupidly. I do like how Tech 2 is able to, you know, take out the fires and other stuff fairly quickly. So this doesn't feel like a... Oh, what happened to my fucking timer? There we go, 227. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. I had a mustache hair that decided to grow in the upwards direction, just sat there and kept tickling the edge of my nose. It's annoying as fuck. Often theists will say atheists have changed the meaning of what an atheist means. Well, even if they were correct, so fucking what? We get to do that, and it doesn't matter what you call me. I don't believe in a God. If somebody wants to come up to me and say, oh, you say you don't believe in a God, but that's not the same as you believe there are no gods, so you're not really an atheist. Okay, then what am I? Well, you're a non-theist. Okay, congratulations for giving the label. The only thing that matters is that my position is this. I'm not convinced there's a God. In many cases, I'm convinced there's not a God. So in many cases, I fit under whatever definition of atheist you want to use. And in other cases, they're using agnostic wrong. But at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter what you call me. This is one of the reasons why I came up with Fergal Burgle Minergal Burgle. Because at the end of the day, whether you call me atheist, secularist, non-theist, freethinker, agnostic, or Fergal Bilbobbablismam, I still believe the same thing. So every time they get in an argument over what the label is, they are avoiding the only fucking thing that matters, and that is what is actually going on. They're too focused on what should we call it? What should we call it? I don't care what you call it. But I'm also the president of the, or former president of the atheist community of Austin, on a board of directors for American Atheists. I have as much reach or more than almost any atheist in the history of the fucking world. And so it's very presumptuous for a Christian to come up and tell me that I'm not using the atheist label right. I don't run around to Christians telling them they're not using the Christian label right. I don't think I get to decide who is or isn't a true atheist, and I don't care if they think they're ready to decide who is or isn't a true atheist, because they already think they get to decide all kinds of things that they don't. They don't get to decide what love is. They don't get to decide what marriage should be. They don't get to decide what the government is capable of doing for all the rest of us. So the next time somebody, I know I didn't even finish reading your thing, but the next time somebody comes up to tell you that you atheists have changed this and it originally meant that and everything else, so fucking what is my answer. Don't most Christian apologetics stem from a non sequitur, though? No. Well, in some sense, you could say that every logical fallacy is a non sequitur, because non sequitur literally just means does not follow. It doesn't follow from this, and that's true for both, invalid structures, so it'd be validity, but also for soundness things when you have flawed premises and stuff. So you could say it that they're all stem from non sequitur, but that's basically just saying, oh, they all stem from flawed thinking, where a conclusion doesn't actually reasonably follow. Ah, a little hiccupy stuff. All right, I gotta get back to the game. Been hoping you can come on Twitch for quite some time. Ex-POTUS for prison. I've been on Twitch for 6 or 7 years. Could I ask, is there still an email to reach you at? Yeah, it's literally at the bottom of the screen. Oh. Maybe it doesn't show the actual email address, but But there's still TV at atheist-community.org. There's sans.deity@gmail.com. In the Matt list is the email not there. All right, well, it's sans.deity@gmail.com. But in any case, been a while since I've been here. Hello, Rubino. By the way, great show with Arden this week. Thank you. Just a quick thought. Do you think we're seeing a new incarnation of Return of the Satanic Panic these days, referring to what happened with the Lil Nas X video, or has this paranoia of the devil from the Christians never really dissipated? It's never really gone anywhere. It's just that now there are people who are slightly more loud, but I don't think the Satanic Panic is ever going to be what it was, in the 80s. But getting a first dose vaccine on Monday. Hooray for science. Awesome. Congrats, Julie. All right, I'm getting back to the game. Because I'm having to kind of relearn Azazel. Wow, that is not what I did. Also using Tech 2. Mom's locket or petrified poop. All right, this is what's going to happen in order for me to have any hope of making the time frame. I have to go through and compare everything. So, petrified poop, I know what it does. It just increases the chance that poop's going to drop stuff. But Mom's locket, don't remember what it does. You heal for half a red heart every time you use a key to open a door or golden chest. Changes all half red hearts into full hearts. Which really doesn't do me any good as Azazel. Because Azazel, while he can use red hearts once he gets, like every hit point up thing is going to give him red hearts. Can't put them together. I don't have the thing that allows me to carry 2 trinkets. So, we're going to be sticking with petrified poop. That's not fair. So, tech fires the whole time I'm holding down the button, which means that when I walk into a room, if it happens to be pointed at something that's going to explode like that, it's going to explode. But I don't want to walk into a room without having my brimstone charged up, just because it takes a couple seconds to do that. Is Matt planning to make or join a Twitch community? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go ahead and do the boss. Back. Damn it. We're gonna lose. I don't need the range up. We need health. I don't know that I have the time to be really thorough here. Should have just probably popped the fool card, but we're going to need it to get out of the curse room. I don't even want to do that other room yet until I find out if there's tended rocks that I missed. Well, we didn't get car battery. We could, but please give me hearts. Thank you. Thank you, game, for saving me from my own stupidity. All right, so we get to get in here for free. We'll take both of these. We'll use the full card to teleport out of there without taking damage. We have this room here. And secret room, well, I would have thought it was directly north of this, but oh, actually, I think it can be there because there's an opening. Nope. All right. So we wasted that, and it's probably over here next to the item room, but we're just going to go. I don't want to waste any more time. spend 5 minutes in one level. That's awful. Sorry, I think the term is team. I don't, yeah, but I don't know anything about Twitch team. I don't know. I might try and play in PogChamps next time for the chess thing, but have you seen the new synergy between Brim and soy milk? No. Hang down with his lack of government response to mass shooting. I'm a licensed gun holder. I want to see these rights instructed, but damn it, I don't have the answers. I don't have the answers either, and neither does anybody else. Are you going to play Diablo 2 Resurrected? Probably not. I might. I just don't know. All right, let's go. Charge time, after picking up Tech 2, the charge time on my miniature brimstone laser is just too damn long. I really need Tears Up badly. God, and that time the range was wrong. I thought that fly was mine. Yeah, we're at like 3.5 seconds or something. Just to try to charge my brimstone laser. So we're gonna take a random pill. Alright. Thanks for the power pill. I mean, I do like the way they work together. It's going to take a little bit of learning. Oh my God, it's Curse of the Blind, isn't it? Hang on, I got tagged again. Oh, no, that's the same one. All right, I'm going to try it. Taurus, speed down and rage is building. So let's go look up Taurus. But I do like the fact that Taurus counts as one of the astrological signs. So it's 0.3 speed down. When in a hostile room, your speed raises at a rate of 0.65 per game tick. When you hit a speed stat of 2, Isaac will gain an invincibility effect for 5 seconds, increasing speed, allowing to run into enemies to deal 40 contact damage per hit. It takes the effect to activate becomes shorter with a higher base speed stat. But if you get like 3 zodiac things, which also includes like Crystal Ball and the Magic 8 Ball or whatever else, that's how you unlock planetariums, I'm told. So, and I'd like to unlock that. Had a couple Canes run that started off well and had some good devil deals, but ultimately I just didn't have the chops to fight a boss and died. I'm addicted to this game. I am too. And I desperately want to get Kane done because I want my favorite of all the ones I've seen on the B sides and the Tainted side is Tainted Kane. The crafting that goes on with Kane on the Tainted side is just cool. But, well, Taurus wasn't an interesting choice. It was Curse of the Blind. So, I tried it. That's what I got. I've never used it. It energizes really well with speed upgrades and cube of meat. Yep. Oh, we're out of keys. We're out of keys. We're out of keys. All right. Somehow or another, I did not see that pop up at all, and now it's blocking a door. So I think I'm gonna bomb it. Okay, we're on floor 2. We have a 100% deal with the devil chance right now, so... Oh, and we don't have necessarily the health for this. I did not mean to hit that. Oh, no, that's Leo. That's what it was. That's what Leo does when you're in there long enough. Okay. Okay, so Curse the Blind, we have to take this because it's very likely to be a hit point up. And I need a hit point up. But it's speed and range up, so that's nice. The speed effect's going to make Leo even better. Laser painting is doing damage. Yes. I'm running around this morning, prepared to move from Vegas to Oregon. No circus opportunities left in Vegas. Start your own circus in Oregon. Oh my gosh, I would love to come not only see that, but hang out and learn stuff. I have a huge interest in a lot of the circus and sideshow and freak show arts. That's awesome. So laser will do more damage more often. It may only apply to tiers. The Tech 1 laser, well, no, I guess that would be right. This could be really good, but I desperately need health, and I don't even want to go into the devil room until I've found health. Like, at least give me 2 more soul hearts. But I only have 1 bomb. Go for the... I can't get into the store. Although I have 23 coins. I don't want to try and open the secret room with my 1 bomb. I mean, ideally, what I'd be looking for... Oh, I could go in there and then teleport out to the Joker room, and that might be what I have to do here if I don't find another tinted rock. No. I've already double checked this. So, secret room, I think is right here. All right. All right, I need to find out what this new trinket is. Pickups left on the current floor will appear in the starting room of the next floor, up to a maximum of 4. Neat. So I could leave like 4 soul hearts behind, and on the next floor, those are going to appear. As long as they were the only items, they're the ones that they're going to appear at the starting on the floor. That's kind of cool. The thing is, the only thing that would possibly be left behind that I wouldn't be able to go back and get and would be keen on seeing in the first room is possibly soul hearts, but the only way they're left behind is if I'm full. Everything else I could always go back and get. Granted, I'm in a bit of a hurry, but I just kind of think the petrified poop's actually slightly better, just to get me more pickups in general. All right. Well, we lost health going in there, so let's hope we get some health in here. Nope. All right, so we'll use the Joker. And we can't take either of these without dying unless it's something that gives us soul hearts, like... So screwed. All right. Oh my God, it came back in there and not out at the... I'm so... here I thought, you know, hey, we're making the big play. I didn't realize it was going to kick me out right there. I thought it was going to kick me out. Okay, taking this blind. Taking this. We're taking this. And it's another Joker. Nice. And we're taking the key. We're not taking the key. And we're going way too slow. So this whole thing's a mess. I'm tempted to just use this to go straight into the devil deal room right now, but let's go down. Remember the moment you became an absolute legend. But I'll let you know if it ever happens. Wow, I have completely forgotten how to dodge those things, evidently. Alright, first of all, it's so goddamn dark I can't see shit. We did just get 2 soul hearts to replace the 2 we just lost. Or I just lost. Y'all didn't lose them. Hang on, what the hell is that charged baby that I've got? And what does it do exactly? Random chance to drop battery pickups or freeze all enemies in the room. Also has a chance to add a charge to spacebar item. Okay. So basically for now, it's just dead weight. That will occasionally drop nice things. As soon as I get, if I manage to stay pretty clear through this and get some actual health ups, some more soul hearts and stuff, I'll just pop the Joker card then. Whoa, 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 what the fucking bullshit? Oh, you fucking bullshit room. I thought there was nothing in this room but those 2 dudes shooting shit because there's no indication that there's something underneath the fucking ground. And then it pops up and immediately lunges at me while I'm standing over a rock in a spot where I thought I should be safe. That's a bullshit mob right there. Good job. Good job making a new thing that I hate. Oh, well played. Kind of. I mean, anybody can make something that's just invisible and attacks instantly. creative that is. I don't know wishbone compared to poop. We're not getting to mom in 30 minutes. I can just tell. Where is wishbone? How am I not seeing this trinket? There it is. Because it's not white, it's gray. Every time you take damage, you have a very small chance to spawn a random pedestal item. The effect triggers, the trinket's destroyed. Okay. Here in Australia, I'm really pissed off at the media's gross hype of the AstraZeneca vaccine risk. The risk is extremely low. So far, over 1.3 million vaccines. One person has died from the vaccine-related blood clots. Because, yeah, absolutely. No. I was talking about this the other night of the hype over. Somebody's saying some of these vaccines are giving blood clots. Well, no. First of all, we haven't shown that at all. All we can say is that some people who got the vaccine got blood clots. But, okay, what's the percentage? It is vanishingly small. Like my chances of actually ever getting good at this game. All right. Actually, I'd say my chances of getting good at this game are way better than your chance of getting a blood shot. A blood clot. I just take damage while it was flashing to turn off. I was still flashing. Game? You cheaty McCheater fucking game? Lower than the background expectation. Yeah, I think you're probably right. All right, I have 5 bombs. I'm kind of going to hope that the secret room's right here. But I'm going to go in from below just to double check it, because that may be another way for me to get into the store. No, it's not there. Which means here. Okay, so that's good. We're taking Economicon. I need hearts. I need health badly. Anything here likely to help? Boomerang, and that, and that. Okay. Okay, that's interesting, but I've never played with it, so I don't think I want the boomerang right now. Bunny in a box is going to give me a random familiar. Awesome. I've had no packet loss and no drops so far. So maybe I've solved the problem. Maybe. Okay, so we're gonna take Buddy in a box and see what it gives us. I don't know which familiar that is. I don't know if I've ever seen that familiar. I don't know if it's new. So, and I'm not completely sure how to look it up. But it looks like he's in a little suit. All right, maybe I'll be able to find the actual item picture that is really close to the one I've got. Because I don't know what this guy does and I don't want to use him wrong, but... And I don't think it's one I've seen. Does anybody know which familiar it is that looks like he's in a little suit? Like a TV preacher suit? Yeah. All right. Go back to the Isaac Wiki and look for familiars. I'm afraid that all my methods for looking up the information on this familiar are going to fail. Grants a familiar with random tier effects, fire rate, and damage. So it's not like it gave me an otherwise named familiar. Okay. Yeah, I've been using Platinum God since shortly after we talked last time. So yeah, he just looks like a little preacher there. But I don't know what his stats are. All right, so we need more health badly. All right, but we have good damage and we have good options. I'm going to go ahead and buy this card in the hope that it's the Hierophant, but it's not. We're going to donate just because this run might end badly very soon. Wow. Beat that with a half a heart. I'll take the that because it's damage and range up, but I really need health. We're going to go... Here's the thing. I want to go to the devil room because if, for example, ceremonial robes is in there, that would give me 3 black hearts. There's several others that give 3 black hearts. I think it's worth using the item now just so I have a better chance to start off the next one, or we just restart and do a different run. So here we go. Okay. So the one on the left is, I think, Monster Manual, which isn't going to help us at all. But the one on the right is Sulfur. And when you use it, you get a Brimstone for the current room. So yeah, that turns out to have been a waste of my Joker card, or my second Joker card. So let's get out of here. Let's go back and pick up the other card that's in the store, even though we're now at like 17 minutes. We never did get into the item room. I have 3 bombs left. All I can do is hope to... let's try this. Good. Got a key. Not doing the challenge room. Going back to the store. This run's taking too long and I got almost no health, and I keep forgetting I have flying. So I'm trying to avoid things I don't need to avoid. I'm not playing as safe as I could be, obviously. Right now we're on Azazel because it's the easiest, but I don't have a very good start. Alright, we'll take Botfly. By the way, Sci-Fly is just amazing. So that's where Super Secret has to be. No! I just wasted a bomb. I just completely wasted a bomb. Because it's here. Don't want to waste any bombs. So I get these for free if I push them down by the TNT. Okay, so that's nice. Because we have Leo, if we also take this 8-ball and we find one more of those items, we'll unlock planetariums. At least I think 8 balls, or the magic 8-ball, whatever is what I'm... just need to double check a couple things before I pull the trigger on this. Okay. So the school bag gives me an extra active item slot. Okay, so that is a no-brainer that we are definitely taking. I just got to remember to make sure I'm swapped to the right one. Then the magic 8-ball is a passive, which gives me shot speed, a random tarot card, and a 15% chance for planetariums to spawn. taken that too. Please be the Hierophant. No, it's the Emperor, which means that goes to the boss room. Did you say you had your vaccine? I got my first one. The second one will be sometime before my first. A pastor reached out to you and wants to come out as atheist later this year, but is not sure the best method. Any advice? He needs to join the Clergy Project and talk to those people and get the best advice from the people who've already done it before. Because coming out depends on who does he have to come out to a congregation? Does he have to come out to his family? It's all different. Is he a former fundamentalist or a former moderate? Some kind of. But okay, so we found secret, we found super secret. We did everything but the challenge room, and I am not finding tinted rocks. So I guess we go down. Just half a heart. And we're dead. Motherfuck. Did you see Tangel's request to share the ACR RFR project survey for us via Mensch? I don't know what you're talking about. What is the request and when did it? I'm literally looking at all emails from Tangel for like the last month or so, and I don't see what you're talking about. Where was this request? What was this request? Who are you? We're working on a new show, an RFR show. She said she'd ask you, who are you? And Maybe on Facebook Messenger. Possibly. I don't know. Who's the we? We're working on a new show. Okay, well, I don't know, and I have to start a whole new run now. All right, well, Tech 2 didn't work out very well for us. ACA and RFR are working on a new show. Angel, myself, which still doesn't answer that. Kelly, Gail. Look, if you're going to bring this stuff up in Twitch while I'm gaming, you've got to be able to answer the actual hard questions. Who the hell am I talking to? And if you're not, send me a fucking email or Facebook Messenger or something, because I don't know anything about this show. Nate Smith. Hi, Nate. Thank you. I still don't know anything about the show. So whatever it is, maybe it's because I'm not involved with it. When is the show? I don't even know what you're asking me to do, a survey thing. Maybe Tangel messaged me. Who knows? I don't have time to go through every email and every Facebook message. So I tend to read everything that Tangel said, but a lot of shit's gone on, including massive hardware and software issues over the last week. I'll support RFR and ACA every day of the week, but holy crap. So no, I don't recall seeing a request to share a project survey. Oh my God. We're definitely not taking it, but... I didn't mean to lose health over it. Okay, thanks, Nate. If a message comes in at the wrong time, I probably won't remember seeing it and won't ever get around to doing anything about it. And it's really hard for me to... Oh, when should we send you a message? I don't know, because I don't know when I'm going to be dealing with health issues or something other than the ACA and RFR. But I'm happy to help out. Has anyone ever seen Happy Matt? There. I'm happy now. No, I didn't ban. I gave him a timeout. Timed him out for 10 minutes. Now I'm happy. We all get what we want. He wanted to see Happy Matt. Matt's happy now. And was happy before. It's happy frequently. But I don't like passive-aggressive bullshit. And I'm expressing legitimate frustration at being asked something during my downtime as if I was supposed to know about it and didn't. Saying, has anybody ever seen a Happy Mat? That's some passive-aggressive bullshit. That's basically like saying, dude, chill out. He was just asking a question. You're not me. You're not the one under attack every fucking day. You're not the one in here putting himself out to people. I'm happy. I'm happy a lot of the time. I'm going to be really happy when that laptop shows up. But if in the middle of a difficult, I'm trying to pry stuff out so that I understand because I'm trying to actually help people, but they're not speaking in sentences that are giving me enough information to do so. To do the, has anybody seen Happy Mat? Fuck off with that shit. That is some passive-aggressive bullshit. Hey, there's some bombs. I called customer support, 2 customer supports, just the other day. Oh, yeah, I'm flying. I don't have to worry about the creep. Oh my God, I took damage in intake. Well, let's see what I get out of this. Yay, tears up. So when the laptop broke, the first thing you get is when you get a piece of equipment like that, they say, if you have a problem with this, please don't send it back to the place you bought it. Call our support. So I waited and had to call their support on Monday because their support wasn't open over the weekend. And then they tell me, oh, you bought it through Amazon. It's still in the 2-week you can return anything to Amazon thing. Just send that back to them and they'll send you a replacement. I was like, motherfucker, I could have done that Saturday or Sunday or earlier and had my laptop, 2 days earlier. Now it's been like 3 weeks on this laptop. But I did fine with customer support, tech support. Well, it looks like we haven't found the item room on this floor. So, or did we? Oh, we didn't take it. That's right. Do I want to use bombs to try to get into secret and super secret room? I think secret may be right here. But let me check over here first. Could be here or here. I'll waste 2 bombs. Or 1, not wasted. Oh my gosh, here we go, pills. Shot speed down. Well, that's, Thanks for that. Feels so awesome. At least we'll find super secret. Keys and health. We're not doing either one of them. Seem not happy a bunch. I've seen me happy all the time. Looks like Azazel got a range buff and repentance, maybe? I don't think so. You do know that they changed the way repentance stuff reports range. It's now in tiles. Is there a way to determine where the secret room is going to be? Yes. The regular secret room will always be surrounded by, well, like if there's 4 rooms, it will be surrounded by those. It tries to be surrounded by as many rooms as possible, 2, 3, or 4. But if you go into each of the rooms, at the middle point where the door is, or where the door would be, if there's anything blocking access to that spot on the wall, the secret room is not on the other side of that. So you can look at the rooms and say, oh, the secret room is definitely not to the left of here, even though it may be a 4-room capture, because there's a rock where the door would be. Or pot or something else where the door would be. So you can use that to figure out where the secret room is. Now, the super secret room can only be touching 1 room and is as close to the boss room as possible. I don't remember if it goes I mean, it may go counterclockwise, it may go clockwise, but basically you'll find... So the one I just opened was a super secret room, and you can see that it is close to the boss room and only touching one room. It could have also been west of that thing instead of south of that particular tile. Map square. And then there's an ultra secret room, which isn't attached to anyone, and then there's the I am error room, and then evidently there's a red key or key fragment that opens up every square as a red room. But yeah. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the first floor. So the first floor was 420. That's not bad. Got to go a little faster, but we've got to find stuff for that. Okay, Curse of the Maze, not good. We're just not really getting good stuff. May just go straight to the boss. Get the hit point up. Did we get lucky? Yeah, we'll take Necronomicon. All right, that's not bad, and that was a really fast floor. I'm thinking... Well, I don't need to make boss rush. I just need to make hush, which is get to mom in 30 minutes, and that'll open up the womb. But I don't know. I'm still way, way, way too slow, and I have to look everything up. But yeah, I wasn't trying for boss rush. Just hush. I could go down, but I could also... I mean, I've got 5 bombs and 4 keys, and if I can... Yeah, I have to do a little bit more clearing, if for no other reason than I have a chance to get soul hearts. Wow, that was horrible. D6 and D20?
Dice shard.
Should have used it in the item room. What the hell was I thinking? Should have used it in the item room. That was the stupidest thing I've done all day in here, in the game. Oh, take that. Well, skipping the item room doesn't do me any good. I haven't unlocked Planetarium yet. Good. Wow. 40 damage to everything, and these guys are still alive? I am Error Room. Is that a reference to Zelda 2? Probably, since this game is a complete reference to Zelda. Are you watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier? Yes, I am. I have not seen today's episode. Anybody that comes in with spoilers for today's episode will get banned, and I'll probably make a video about you being a piece of shit. Like it more than WandaVision, actually? I'm not, but I like it a lot. I like how the story is intelligently dealing with the aftermath of the previous. Yes. I love this because WandaVision was intriguing and what the hell's going on, and you know where they're going and everything else. And it was great. And I loved it. Falcon and the Winter Soldier, both of them were a little slow starting, but Falcon and the Winter Soldier, I love the fact that somebody says, hey, half the population went away, and we got to the point where we adjusted our world, and then that half of the population came back. How does the world deal with it? It's an intriguing little question. And watching those interactions. Cool. Yes, Guitar Center, stop sending me text messages. I have now opted out of Guitar Center's advertisements. All right. I don't know why I'm cautiously avoiding the rocks. Oh, there we go. All right. Shadows or Necronomicon? I think it has to be Necronomicon. I don't see Book of Shadows as even being in the same tier as Necronomicon, but although if there's a temperance machine, we'll come back and pick it up. Okay, so, man, I don't think the secret room is here, but okay, it's not there, so maybe it is here. All right, I was right. We already fought the boss. Wait, what did we get from the item room? Oh, okay, yeah. Duh. All right, well, I'm not seeing anything else in the way of health, so, and we've burned enough time on this, so let's ease on down the road. Marvel released an hour-long video of Zemo in the club dancing. I didn't know that, but that is funny. Haven't bought Repentance yet because I'm 2 marks away from the Platinum God achievement. If I buy the DLC, I'll have to unlock and beat everything before I get the achievement. It's going. Why would you have to unlock and beat everything before you can get the... You'd think that the Platinum God achievement would happen once you got everything done before Repentance. But good for you for having way more done than I'm probably ever going to get done. When you played you Shelley as a song saved, you were really playing, right? Yes. Weird question. We were live. I brought a ukulele in and we somehow muted it. I think I just happened to have a really expensive ukulele sitting around that I don't know how to play. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's possible. And I don't say I play it well, but of course I was playing it. I don't know why I'm being so nervous around these spikes. That's silly. I'm keeping strength for the devil deal in case we get it, but it also might be worth it just to grab Emperor, and if we can just get the we just get the item room, we can go straight to Emperor after that. Take that. And that. I'll take the Lucky Rock. Beat Ultra Dude with Keeper and Forgotten, and I'm done. We'll get started. I can't even imagine being that close. I hope you get it done successfully so that you can get on and enjoy all the repentance stuff. Because you're going to start with a good chunk of repentance unlocked that I don't have unlocked. So I don't even have a hush kill here, and you have to have 3 of them to unlock B-sides. So. Or you have to have 3 hush kills to unlock Mother. Then you have to beat Mother. Have access to home. Fuck those guys. I hate those. Alright. Here we go. Wow. Wow. God, I suck at this boss so bad. So, whoa, that is, I thought, a brand new Devil Deal item that just dropped right there. Maybe not. It's from the Devil Room item pool. How the hell did that drop? I guess because it can also drop from Fallen. Okay, well, I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to take it. Just lost a, there's a portal. We just lost a ton of health for nothing, though. Just for being really sloppy. Azazel's kind of hard. All right. We're just moving on. RNGesus kind of smiled on me, but I don't know how much. I've got half a heart. Seems dead set on not giving me any tinted rocks or soul hearts at all. Wow, what a room. That's definitely a room that was tailor-made to use the Necronomicon when you have half a heart. Secret room could be here. I know I haven't looked around enough, but I got enough bombs, it's worth checking. And I'm also going to bomb the shit out of this, just in case we get, like, magic mush or anything. Well, we'll take lucky Liberty Cap. Ooh. Liberty Cap or Lucky Rock. The new item's Ocular Rift, and I'll read you the description. Fired tears, and in this case my Brimstone laser, now have a chance to summon a rift when they land on the ground. The spawned rift sucks in enemies, projectiles, and pickups and deals damage to enemies caught inside. The size of the rift scales with your tier damage. In Anti-Birth, this item was called Oculus Rift, and I didn't have Anti-Birth. That's a third-party mod for it that I don't have turned on. But it was Lucky Rock and that mushroom. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Right there. While held, this gives a random mushroom effect for each room. Possible mushroom effects are mini mush, odd mush, thin and thick, and the compass. Oddly, well, honestly, I don't like random effects. So, in the interest of consistency, wow, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, I don't have to avoid that. I'm flying. And there we died because I moved towards that thing. All right, we're gonna do one more. Stupid bad. Stupid bad. Let me double check. No tentids. No tentids. We have this, so we're going in. I can use the Fool, but I forget that's that one familiar, and I don't think I like it. Let's see if I can find it. Gimpy. When getting hit, this item has a chance to drop a soul heart or a black heart. Chance to spawn is based on luck. Enemies have a chance to drop half a. Oh, well, I don't see any reason not to take Gimpy then. Thought it was something else. We'll go ahead and use the Fool card to go back to the start, since that saved me a minute. Well, seconds. And no tinted rocks in there. Probably not taking any pills this time. Okay, that looks like an atomic tier. No, I've never done Enter the Gungeon. I know what it is. I know it's similar to Isaac. I just like Isaac. And I have way too much stuff to unlock in Isaac to get started on yet another one. There it is. Anti-gravity. So it's tears up. Does this have any effect with... That stores up tears and like lets them all go? I don't think that does anything at all with Brimstone, but it may give us a tiers up. So we're at 0.86 now, and so it takes 1, 2.5 to charge it. 1, 2, we're still at 0.86. Oh, this is worse. One, 2, 3, 4. The longer I hold it, the longer it takes for it to release. Anti-gravity just kills Azazel. Like, anti-gravity may have just made Azazel unplayable. Oh, but it stays there. And I can move. Alright. Okay, there's a way that I can make that playable. I don't like it, and it's going to make this run harder and slower. But with Azazel, that's kind of nuts. Because I got to charge it, and then it goes off afterwards. Charging Brimstone, we're starting over. Charging the Brimstone laser is already annoying enough. So let's go for a good opening seed. I don't have a key to get in the library, and I can't see anything, but if I can get a key pretty quickly, that would be nice. In here. I don't want a health beggar, so we'll take the fool and get out of here. There's the key. Alright, let's go see what's in here and whether or not we need to start over. Okay, so we're going to get Bookworm instantly. And we will have a buddy from Monster Manual. Is that Anarchist Cookbook? Well, we're going to take all of them. I just can't remember exactly. All right. Yeah, so Anarchist Cookbook just summons bombs. We're not going to click that. Monster Manual is going to give us a temporary buddy generator. We are going to click that. And we already know what Necronomicon does, and that gives me Bookworm, which basically gives me a monocle and allows part of my shots to double. It ends up being a good damage up. I don't know what this familiar is doing other than following my movements like a second after. Is that wait what? Can't tell the difference between them. I don't think it matters. Because while Wait What is good and can open secret rooms, even if it were Wait What, I wouldn't take it over Necronomicon. So I guess it doesn't matter what it is. So get out of there. We're not going to bother looking for a secret room. 1, Can't see a map. Curse of the unknown. That was almost really bad. Trying to get used to this familiar while I'm on an easier floor. Take the coat hanger, that's tears up. Not that it did much worse, but yeah, and with only 2 bombs, and yep, we're just going in. Let's get it done. That was good and quick. I don't want experimental treatment, so we're getting the hell out of here. Oh, and I don't know why I was bothering to get used to my companion. He's not, he only existed for that floor. I think we're going to take it, but I want to double check. It's Pisces, so tears up, tear size up, bigger knockback. But yes, it gives me, it's one of the items that can help me open planetarium, so. Okay, maybe I don't like Pisces as much. With some of the super knockback it's doing, but okay. Oh, no. Let's do the big room first because we can pop off Necronomicon in there. Still have enough to... Oh, there's no monster. Flying. This room is now not a problem. That, and we'll go finish recharging it while I look for tinted rocks. Nope. Tinted rock there either. That's done. We don't have a key, so we're not gonna bother checking the store. Already done the item room. Still don't see any soul hearts, any tinted rocks, which we desperately need. So maybe we can have a shot at a devil deal. But I also don't want to take forever. That's clear. That's clear. Okay. That should be the secret room. No. How is that not the secret room? Okay, we're gonna take it. Hematemesis. Go fuck yourself, game. Go fuck yourself. How dare you drop 4 red hearts? You better give me Dark Bomb. Damn it. I didn't expect it to jump quite that quickly. We're not doing the sack room. We're not doing the other one. All right, we've recharged. Let's just get out of here. It's not going to give me any soul hearts at all. No soul hearts. No tended rocks to even have a chance at them. Put the secret room in a weird place because I guess this is. Yes, I could have come over here and seen it was maybe blocked this way. Still working too hard to avoid the creep. Blood clot. Wait. Blood clot was supposed to give me hit points up, right? +1 damage up and range up. I thought it was going to be hit points up. Well, shit. We got to at least check the devil deal, but I think that's one we cannot take. It's not contract from below. That's is it the pact? I'm pretty sure it's one we can't take because I don't think it gives anything back. It's not the pact, because the pact gives 2 black hearts, and that would be awesome. What is that? I know I've seen it before. An item that lets you absorb red hearts and turn them into soul hearts at half their strength. Kind of. There's Dark Bum, which will go around and eat up red hearts. And then there's also a soul converter. But I think that turns soul hearts into red hearts. But I'm not sure. I'm not an expert to ask. I'm having a real difficult time finding this particular item. And I know I've seen it before. I've got them sorted by color, so it makes it easier for me to find them most of the time. There it is. It is missing page 2. It gives +1 black heart. If the total sum of all your health is at 1 heart after taking damage, the Necronomicon effect will activate, dealing 40 damage to the entire room. Missing page 2 now doubles all black heart and Necronomicon damage. Basically, I take that. That takes away all of my hearts and gives me 1 black heart to start the next floor, but will do a black heart every time I take damage when I'm at 1 or less. Hang on, this might be worth it since we're not doing well anyway. This might actually be worth it. But it now doubles all black heart damage by to 80. And we're gonna be doing black heart damage. Screw it. I'm just taking it. We've been in stickier situations than having 1 health going into the third floor. All right, 1 second here. So I hear noises and I'm expecting packages. Not let me check my fucking camera. That sound scared me. It took a long time to load, and when it did, it loaded with static. So, all right, here we go. Definitely not going to the challenge room first. Let's see if we can get some health. Well, that's not the way to start. And I thought that was going to do... I'm under... a heart when it took damage. I thought the pact was going to be doing. I'm so screwed. Give me red hearts. Three bombs. Look at this red heart laying around in every damn room. An entire room of red heart. This game is legitimately just fucking trolling me. Look at this. Has to be 1 heart exactly. It was 1 heart when I took the half a point of damage. Look at this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, there's some of those are half. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 13, 14, 15 red hearts worth of stuff in this fucking room. Plus, red heart here. There's red heart in the room past that. Red heart. And I'm sitting here at just 2 red hearts in here. And I'm sitting here with half a heart getting ready to potentially lose a run. With a bunch of things that are going to explode. And there it is. I couldn't get around to the bottom side, so that's a fucking... That is awful. Is that Scorpio? And I don't remember what it does. Try it. On pin. Okay, well, we did that in under a minute for the first floor boss. I know that potentially does something. I don't know what I may have started. Oh, but I would have had to grab like a shovel and make it down to hell in order to unlock the forgotten or the lost or something. Yeah, that's an under 30-second. Like 26, 27 seconds to get to there. I have to go back and bomb the starting room. Yeah, so I can't do the unlock. So I got nothing out of it because I went down. I thought I had to leave the first floor, not just beat the first floor boss. But okay. Well, c'est la vie. Oh my god. Every now and then, the ones that have death throws. Wow, I can kill fire. One of the only things that can actually hurt me when I'm flying over it, and I just took more damage from it. I'm just... just not gonna have a good Isaac day. Still at 0 bombs. Still got a key. I mean, I'm not quite ready to give up on the run. Okay. Oh, that's cheating. That is awful. That is some bullshit. Question is, do we just go? Seems like you've updated your system since the last time I watched. Looks good. What do you mean updated? What looks good? I don't know when the last time you watched is, but we're watching a game that doesn't require much, but I mean, I'll just take the compliment, but I really want to know when's the last... that tells me nothing. When's the last time you watched? A week ago? 10 weeks ago? 10 months ago? Because it's the same Alienware that I've been using for a long time. A year and... since December of 19, I think. Camera's the same one I've been using since then. I did just get a new video switcher, but all that's doing is sending the video through. It's still Streamlabs, the same thing I've always been streaming with. Same microphone. I have been making some upgrades, but I don't know what you're seeing that looks better. Looks like you now have Angel Room potential. I've heard Angel Rooms are buffed. I've heard that as well. Question is, I'm trying to figure out now is, do I go down? Because it's been only 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Oh, I need to update Streamlabs because the Canon XA20 is no longer going through a Blackmagic Intensity Pro 4K. It's going through a Blackmagic A10 Mini Pro ISO, but I'm wondering if I need to go down or if I should, like, on the PC, is there a button to see the whole of the map? Because I can do that on the PS4, and for whatever reason, I can't get it to work here. Uh-oh. Doorbell, package, laptop, BRB. record, part of me wants to come running into the room screaming like Steve Martin, the new phone book is here, the new phone book is here, except that I'm not going to. But we're going to finish this run. And then maybe we'll have a box opening video, even though I'm not going to change the angle. I'll just be holding stuff up so we can see the laptop. But I want to finish the run first. All right. He hates these cans. I don't want to waste time, but I also can't remember if I've been in the item room on this floor, and I don't think I have. On the other hand, if I go looking for it, what MMOs did you play back in the day? Any Ultima Online? No Ultima Online. EQ, EQ2, DAOC, WoW. And I think I tried one other one, but those were the main ones. Well, I don't see a bind for the full map. It doesn't list binds in the game. Only thing you can do is go to change controller. And now but that just switches from one controller to another. I don't think I've been to the item room either, and I think because I did the first floor in 27 seconds, it just went down and got this knocked out. Or did I get Mercury on this floor? See, this is really annoying that I can't pull up the friggin' map because I can't even truly see what floor I'm on right now. Try pressing tab on the keyboard for the map. Yes, I pressed tab. I held it down. That's not working. Isaac map key. Binding of Isaac rebirth keyword controls. Map says tab. I guess I would have to turn off the controller. I think that's it. I think I would have to turn off the controller and be playing keyboard for that to do it. Get the Zodiac thing on the first floor, which gives you poison tier. No, I don't think I got anything on the first floor because I went like straight to the bottom. Well, anyway, who knows? All right, we'll go take a look. But yeah, so I got black hearts in the devil deal there. As long as I do this quickly and don't waste a lot of time, this will probably be okay. So there's the store. There's a tinted rock. Not that worried about what's in the store yet. We'll get it on the way back out. And yeah, we didn't do an item room. So over here. Well, that was bad. $3 bill. Grants Isaac random tier effects. The tier type changed every 2 seconds. The list of possible tier effects was updated in Repentance to include all missing and new ones. So I don't want random tiers. I get it. It's probably going to be good more often than it's bad, but it's always going to be, hey, I don't necessarily know what my character. And given that I'm not great at the game, I need that kind of stability. Sure, let's go on in. Yeah, we want more options. There's options. Don't care about the backpack so much. I could bomb to get the one coin I need for either. I'm trying to unlock stuff. I don't need stuff that's going to make it harder for me at any moment. If it's not a good item, I'm not fucking taking it. Now, granted, I've taken random items. That's just because, you know, okay, probably better off than not, but so crap. Take school back to get 2 activated items. But there's options. That's a hard call. But since I have no activated items, it doesn't make sense for me to really take the school book. All right, I am going to bomb this, and we're going to buy more options. There's options. We'll save the 5 in case we get a soul heart in the store on the next floor. And yeah, we're going to get out. Uh-oh. I didn't even see that. Do I want that? Just to speed up, so nothing else. Okay, we're good there. All right. Let's get out of here. And 4 minutes and 23 seconds to get to Depths 1. Right? Flooded Caves 1. Okay. Wow. Gotta try to remember which ones are gonna have what type of death throws. Because I can't remember which ones are horizontal and which ones are orthogonal. Can't believe that didn't kill it. Guess it killed it afterwards. I'm just getting way too close to that. We're doing good. We're on a good pace to actually get to Hush. So we're not going to do the challenge room right now. Just want to do my best to clear. Pick up the best items I can. Pause liberally. Grab as many of those soul hearts as I can so I have a better chance at surviving. Right. Yeah, I know there's the boss, but we haven't found shit. We haven't found the item room. We haven't found the store. Wow, that hurt badly. To hell with this room. It's like maybe 10 pixels difference between life and death when you're around those barrels. All right, the store. Yes, we have a soul heart. If only we had restock. We don't care about the card deck just yet. Take that soul heart. Now we need to go find the damn item room. Go, and I don't know what that is, but I think it's new. Guess it's not new. It looks kind of new. Nope. It's a rebirth item. It's old. When Isaac's tears hit, it's mysterious liquid. When tears hit anything, they leave a green toxic creep on the floor that damages enemy for 1 per tick. It's passive. There's no reason not to take it. What all games do you currently play on your Twitch? Well, Binding of Isaac, but I also played Geoguessr and Quake, but it just depends on my mood. I've played Doom Eternal or In the Blind Forest or In the Will-O-Wisps. I've played Subnautica, all kinds of things. Just whatever mood I'm in. Right now, it's a lot of Isaac unlocks. Basically, for the next few weeks, it's probably just going to be Isaac, maybe a little Geoguessr, and maybe a little chess on occasion. And possibly some Phasmophobia with Seth and them on occasion, but I don't know. Please don't suggest new games. I have way too much work to do and way too many games already. And every time, like, to be honest, people come in and they suggest a game, and half the time it's like a game I would have zero interest in. So now you're saying, try Bloons. It's a lot of fun. Let me find out what Bloons is. So I don't want to poo-poo it, but it's like, I'm not in the market for a new game. Are you talking about the tower defense game that looks like it was made for kids? It's a tower defense game. Do you think I would like tower defense games? Have I played tower defense games on the stream at any point to make people think I would like a tower defense game? It's just so... It's like one of those weird things. Go play. I'm in the middle of the game, and I've just talked about how for the next few weeks I won't be playing anything but this game and like Geoguessr or chess. And right away somebody's like, "Go play this game. It's fun." When it doesn't look like the kind of game I would like at all. But you've posted exactly 4 messages. Your first message was, "Hi, Matt." The second message you ever posted in here was, "Try Bloons. It's a lot of fun. It's a tower game, but it's your choice." That makes it seem like you're someone who's coming here to advertise a different game. It really does. I'm not saying you are, but you have shown up in a space, and in the span of like a couple of minutes, you've said, "Hi, try this game. It's a lot of fun." It's just really strange how some people decide to interact. Not, "Hey, are you interested in new games? Hey, people in the chat, what's going on? What kind of things should I or shouldn't I?" You know, it's just weird. I'm not upset. I'm happy, as you can see from my smiling face. Did whoever I blocked or I timed out for 10 minutes a while ago, did they ever come back and say anything, or did that just piss them off that they made me happy? I don't know. All right, so we got the item. I only have 2 bombs, so I could dig around. Well, let's see what we can find, just because if I find some tinted rocks, that would be really nice to have more health going into the other levels, but there's not one here. There's no secret room there. Not one here. Okay. Let's keep going, because there's only a couple small places where the secret room could be. Could it be below here? No. Which means it's there. If I wasn't in such a hurry to get to Hush, I would probably do a better job of explaining how I find the secret room so reliably a little better. What I'm not as good at is finding the super secret room, but in this case, I think it's going to be right here. And I was right. And the game's trolling me again with fucking red hearts. Oh, game, what are you doing? Mega Man. Nice. How do I do that? You mean find the secret rooms and the super secret rooms? I explained it before, but the secret room will be surrounded by somewhere between 2 and 4 rooms. The rules are, when you find a space that is surrounded, I always start by looking for 3 or 4 rooms surrounding something. You have to have access to it on all sides. So if there are 4 rooms, and in the top room, let's say there's a pot or a rock or something blocking where the door would be, then the secret room is not in that spot. So you go look for a place with 3 rooms, and it needs to have access from all 3 rooms. So if there's water that prevents you from getting to the wall in one of them, then the secret room won't be there. Once you've done that, that really narrows down where the secret room can be, and you're going to find the secret room 90 some odd % of the time. There's a couple of exceptions. The super secret room, which there isn't always one, but it will only ever touch one room. And what I do is I start at the boss and I start working backwards to see if there's a place where it could only touch one room. It's usually near the boss room, but you may have to go back. I go counterclockwise until I find the first kind of room jutting out with just one, and that is often the super secret room. I'm way better at finding secret than super secret, but I'm doing okay at both of them. Yeah, you're welcome. It was a godsend when I learned that. I think I take both of those. Oh, it's more options, so it's only going to let me take one. So then I either take the pentagram, which is 1 damage up, or is that speedball? Is that what the other one is? No, it's roid rage, which is speed up, range up, hot damage. I think I take the damage. My speed's okay. I mean, the range is nice. Roid rage is a huge range up. Have I got anything else? So I don't think it really matters. Any Isaac experts here got an opinion? Because right now I'm leading towards the pentagram for just the 1 damage up. On the other hand, roid rage is a little bit of a range up, which is nice, but I mean, one of them leads to a Leviathan transformation. One of them's going to lead to the Spun transformation, but what's the goal of the story? To beat the bosses, which are Mom and Mother and Dogma and Hush and all these others. It gets harder and harder. Pentagram for the win. All right. I'm glad my gut was pretty reliable there. Let's ease on down to the next floor. And we're at 820 here. I almost took really bad damage by ignoring the projectiles they were launching entirely. Yay, another red heart. Thank you, game, for loving me with things that I can't pick up and not giving me Dark Bum to do something. Alright, so we're not going to the curse room because I don't have a teleport to get out of there, and I don't want to lose any health right now. Oh, I don't think I'm going to take pills just yet. I'm using the environment as best I can, because if I get up on a ledge where I'm protected, that was almost bad. I thought there was space there. It makes it harder for them to get to me. I can exploit their pathing issues. There we go. There's a nice bomb. A lot of mushrooms in here to blow up. If only I had loads and loads of bombs. There's the boss. It's good to know, but we haven't found what I came looking for. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Thank you, YouTube. Get those when they're moving away. Always makes me more. Oh, that. See that? I was looking around the room going, I bet there's one of those little jumpy worm things hidden in here. It's not just going to be one fat baddie. And I took damage from the shot. Oh, that was bad. I've taken a whole soul heart's worth of damage just from being sloppy on this floor. Oh my god. I have got to stop taking bad damage. Prank was the April Fool's Day. What did I miss? What prank are we talking about? Hello, Bashir. Thanks for the love. Alright, we need health. Wow, I just black card bombed that room and wasn't planning to. So now we're down to 2. Let me find this fly. Parasitoid. This gives a chance of, instead of firing tears, we'll fire an egg sac, which slows enemies on hit and drops a pool of white. The parasitoid shot is an enemy. Friendly. How does that work with brimstone? If I charge up brimstone, all right, see how it goes. It doesn't seem to have affected it at all. We need health. All right, so we found the item room. I am not seeing any tinted rocks. Secret room won't be there. Let's check the store, I guess. So I don't have enough for fanny pack. Charge baby. Uh-oh. Coupon. Doesn't that make one of these things free? Yes, it does. We'll take charge baby for free. Take fanny pack for money. Hang on. So I bomb it. And then I'd have a 50-50 of getting the sack. I don't know if the coupon still works for that or not. I was wanting to see if maybe I could use it a second time in the room. But, look and see if it was changed. It appears that it hasn't been changed, and so it still works in devil rooms. So I need 6 rooms to be able to charge it. I don't think there's 6 rooms left. So really, I just need a coin and go back and get the battery. All right, well, I went ahead and risked it and took the pill and got tears up. So thought maybe the secret room was there. Let me check. It's okay on this side. It's okay on this side. So let's do it. So we get a key, we get the last coin we need that's going to give me the battery, and we get a question mark card, which I think that just does a random card. Could be wrong. That's why I got to have the cheat sheet going, because there's hundreds of items in this game, and I'm never going to remember all of them. So the consumables, question mark card. This will activate a use of your spacebar item for free. Well, now. Yes, I have a mod that tells you the items, but there's been a new expansion released, and mods are turned off, so the thing hasn't been updated to tell me the items. Yeah. Oh, I love the new one so far. I'm liking it a lot. So the question mark card will get me a free shot on there. I think I go back and buy the battery, fight the boss, hope we get a devil deal. And if there's more than one item in there, I can get both of them. Because I can use the coupon for free. Bumpkin BOITB. Asked, what's my opinion on trans rights? Like, should male to female be able to compete in women's competitions? What's my opinion on trans rights? What do you mean? Do you not watch my programs? Like, literally this past week's episode of The Hang Up included my friend Arden from the Transatlantic Show, where we talked about trans rights. Trans rights are humans' rights. Trans women are women. It's a complicated subject. But it just seems really shitty and strange to have someone come into my Twitch stream and immediately the first words out of their mouth for the day before even saying hi or anything else is, what's your opinion on trans rights? Should male to female be able to compete in women's sports? What's your opinion on trans rights? When I just fucking did a show 48 hours ago, less than 48 hours ago, covering transphobic stuff. And I've talked about this other stuff before. It seems a little weird. So go watch the episodes of the show I did. I'm fully supportive of trans rights. Sorry I haven't seen it yet. Well, How can you I don't even understand how anybody can know who I am and come in here and want my opinion and not already know that what I think about trans rights. Trans people are people. Trans rights are rights. They're human rights. Should men be allowed to participate in, or should trans women be should trans women be able to participate in women's sports? Yes. And the problems that potentially arise are already being handled by medical experts and science experts, and the various sports authorities are putting specific guidelines in place. But that only applies at the elite level of competition, and where there's limitations, so that somebody's been doing a whole lot of testosterone or whatever, then changes or shifts until the testosterone levels come down. But by and large, that only applies at the top 1% of all sports ever. And oh, by the way, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but the truth is, nobody complaining about trans women in women's sports gave one solitary fuck about any women's sports until this became an issue. So there's your whole dissertation. Let's see if I can go get 2 devil items on a 38% chance. Whoops. There we go. Give it to me. Got an angel deal instead. That's interesting. So between Latchkey and Rune Bag, what do I take? I think that's Rune Bag anyway. I mean, I don't want to beat anybody up for being socially awkward, but you just march into a room. What's your opinion on trans rights? That's how it sounds like. That's what it feels like to just no, hi. I mean, how's it going? Hey, do you mind if I ask a question about this today? I almost put no questions in the title of the stream today because I've got a lot going on and I'm testing network stuff and I've got a new laptop that showed up. But I genuinely, and I'm not trying to be a dick to anybody, I wonder what goes through somebody's head when they're like, oh, Matt's streaming, let me jump in the stream, and without saying hi or interacting or anything else, just go, what's your opinion on trans rights? As if that is something that could be addressed simply and quickly. It's bizarre. All right, let me... All right, so it's not Rune Bag. It is... Let me see what's on the damn screen. So it's Latchkey and that thing. And I don't know where either of them are on my list of items. I can't see chat, by the way, right now. I will get back to chat, and I'm going to try and keep the game paused because we're doing good on time. We're doing really good on time. Okay. So one of them is Mom's Coins Purse. Drops 4 random pills on the floor. Counts as 1 of 3 mom items. Don't want that. So I think we're taking Latchkey. It's a luck up, it's a soul heart, and 2 keys on the ground. Yes, of course, that's the best thing to take. Then we're going to go into the angel deal, which means I'm going to need to look stuff up. But I have a great suggestion for a game you should play. I bet you don't. I sort of wonder about the transports myself, but feel too ignorant from an opinion on. I appreciate your input. Can we march in and ask your opinion on other stuff? Sure, but, the kind of response you get is going to be based on a lot of things. Whoops, I just pulled the spray cap thing off of my glasses. Because I got something on my glasses and it wasn't coming off. Why don't you have stream notifications on? I thought I did have stream notifications on. What's not turned on and what do you want me to do about it? Why don't you answer all my demands? What's your opinion on the current tensions in Northern Ireland? I have no knowledge of or understanding of the specifics of the tensions in Northern Ireland and have no opinion to offer on the thing at all. Why don't you have stream notifications on? You get a sound when someone subscribes. Oh, no. That's not a stream notification. Okay, Mr. Surskit. So the thing, here's what's supposed to happen automatically in Streamlabs when somebody subscribes, but it's broken. It's been broken for a year, so I have to manually click it. I have stream notifications turned on. Streamlabs has been broken. Yeah. It does suck, and it's weird that sometimes it looks like you're a subscriber, and sometimes it looks like you're not. All right, any other questions? I thought you were talking about notification when I go live, and I'm like, I don't turn that on. You turn that on as to whether or not, you know, you want to be notified when I'm live. All right, let's look at the angel room. Well, there's only one item, and it's apparently free. So we'll hope for a devil deal later. But there's an eternal heart and what looks like some kind of grail. Potentially bomb. So let's find out what that item is. It is the Holy Grail. It's a hit point up. Gives me the ability to fly, which I already have. Heals 1 red heart container when picked up, but I don't have any. Counts as 1 of 3 angel items towards the Seraphim transportation. It's passive, so there's no reason not to take it. And I have enough bombs. Let me bomb a couple of these. I don't think I want to waste any more bombs than that. Okay, Depths 1 with Curse of the Unknown. There we go. Boom. I know I can bomb blue fames. I'm trying to save bombs. All right, now I can see chat again. So. What was the wow? He's being dick. It's being difficult for sure. I hate those creatures. It's putting them in a lot of rooms. Putting them in rooms where they shouldn't even be anything. And I don't know how much health I have. I noticed what color that was right at the end. Protect me from that bomb damage. Store. Okay, the soul heart would be good. Okay, we got plenty of rooms to recharge this, so let's see what's free. Okay. Cards free. Magician I don't care about. I don't want to use the card yet. The question mark card, because... So the 9 volt there. Sorry for barging in. No worries. We live, we learn. You get to hang out, you get to talk with people. It'll all be great. Thank you. Okay. So I don't think this is the 9 volt though. Oh yes, it absolutely is the 9 volt, which gives me 1 bar charge after using space. So it fully charges your current space bar item when you pick it up. Causes the sharp hug item to be useless. Any items which are normally a one-room charge are not timed. So 9 volts just good. It's too early. I don't want to bomb that if I don't have to. Let's get to clearing. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. Damn it. I was trying to blast both of them with one bomb. Ended up taking damage. Now I don't know how much health I have left. Oh, this is just a little slow is what's happening. And it's really annoying. Skip the champion room for now. Wow. Jesus, I hate these new fucking creatures. I'm on the 3rd attempted run for the day. This isn't like it's a roguelite. You play it, then you play it again. You play it again, then you play it again, trying to unlock more and more items. Oh my god. All that carefulness to avoid getting hit. Sure, I don't want that. So what games you played a lot throughout the... I've been playing games since Pong. I used to run the #1 Counter-Strike team on the planet. I've played lots and lots of first-person shooters, including being at QuakeCon 97 and Quake 3 Arena and Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, EverQuest, World of Warcraft, EQ2, Dark Ages of Camelot, System Shock 2, the Bioshock series, Ori and the Will-O-Wisp, Ori and the Blind Forest. Like, I could sit here, I'm 52, I've been playing games for as long as they're out there. I play a lot of games. I could list games I've spent a lot of time playing for days. You don't know how many, how difficult that question is to answer. Oh yeah, I was looking up something. Yeah, I loved Ori. Ori, Christian Frogan told me about that, and I love that game. Both of them. Okay, so the walnut has a chance to break when taking damage from explosion. If it does, it will drop a random coin card or hit. I'm just going to stick with the poop. Tears down. Well, awesome. Thank you so much. It's just what I was looking for, was making the game harder for me while I'm trying to. Well, at least we found the item room. So 2020 or... Wait, that might be the really cool one that I had the other day. And it might not be. It is a really cool one, the Intruder. In addition to normal tiers, Isaac now also fires a set of 4 quad shot tiers with a slowing effect. The quad shot tiers deal 1.5 damage and do not scale with your damage upgrades. Upon taking damage, you have a chance to dislodge the spider from your face if it leaps at enemies dealing damage. Yes, this is the one I had the other day. It's a great passive item. Don't get me wrong. I like X-ray vision because that reveals the entrance to secret rooms and, you know, everything else. I wish I could grab them both. I don't know. Auto access to every secret room or... Yeah, that's not 2020. It's X-ray vision. Auto access to every secret room. Or this new item that was really good. We're going to go with the new one. And I'll show you why. It is sending those out in addition to my brimstone. And it can come out of my head and kill stuff to protect me. It's slow. Wow, jump right on top of me. That's brilliant. I thought when it jumped up, it was going to jump to, you know, somewhere, but not right on top of me. All right, is a secret room right there? I think so, but we're going to check this one underneath because I only have 2 bombs. So yeah, secret room. Ooh, we were wrong. We were wrong twice. All right, I was wrong twice. Y'all weren't wrong at all. So good job to y'all. All right. Well, now we have nothing to do, but I'm losing health left and right, and we kind of got to hope for... Okay, we didn't get a devil deal, but both of those are hit points. They're the same hit point, actually. I think one of them is dinner and one of them supper. Yeah, so we'll take the new one for supper. If you have questions for me, it's best to tag me so that I see them, so that I don't have to read every chat message between you guys. So when you say, hey, Matt, do you have physical big PC game boxes from early days of PC gaming? I don't have anything left that's more than like 15 to 20 years old, but I think I got rid of almost everything. I still have hard drives and screenshots from all those. Do you BTTV or FFZ? I don't know what those mean, so I'm going to guess no. Do you use Better Twitch TV? I have no idea what that is. Shows special emotes. I'm using Streamlabs OBS. I have more than one hit point left, I'll be shocked. Oh, I have 3. How did I get 3 red hearts? Their browser extensions allow people to see certain emotes, among other things. But I'm not using a browser at all, so a browser extension does me no good. That's Facebook page has his Cyberpunk review. Does it? I think so. Yeah, once upon a time. Yeah, I wrote it up because I spent 300 hours playing and it's a shitty game. I lied to make a whole bunch of money. Yeah, I have 300 hours in Cyberpunk, so anybody who wants to tell me my opinion of it's wrong, nope, you're wrong. Cyberpunk is what I did on my... Wow. Fuck you, game. Cyberpunk's what I did on my Christmas break, basically. And I had no interest in playing the game until every goddamn day I would come into chat and somebody would be like, hey, are you excited for Cyberpunk? Are you excited for Cyberpunk? I just know you're going to love Cyberpunk. I just know it's going to be the best game ever. Are you excited for Cyberpunk? It was obnoxious. The people in here can tell you. I'm only barely exaggerating. And so finally I was like, okay, I'm going to buy it and play it. And, yeah, and bitch about it. First of all, it was stupid easy. All I really needed was a katana. I made it all the way to and through the end, basically just using a katana and rushing in and killing everybody. Boom, 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 done. And that was on hard difficulty. I couldn't see which one was me. I'm still trying to figure out how and when Azazel got the goddamn 3 red hearts and no soul hearts. I was one said person asking about if you were hyped before it came out. +1 sins for that. Yeah. Did you ever play the Cyberpunk tabletop RPG? No. How cool are katanas? I'd love to own an original one. I don't know what it means to be an original one. Okay, so that's Voodoo Doll, and I don't know what it does, so we're going to find out. This item, this passive item, has a chance to spawn additional curse rooms on each future floor. But I don't want additional curse rooms on each future floor, so we're not taking that. So even if the coupon gave it to me, I don't think I'd want it. First of all, let's just donate. Because we got loads of bombs, loads of keys. We're not doing great on time. If we want to get to Hush. Wait, isn't that the activated item? Yeah, I don't think I want that. But we do have a library over here to get to. Oh, we've already been in there. We've been in that. Yeah. It wasn't a library. It was... Bomb you. Oh, alright, that was stupid. I forgot I had something. Oh, we're just losing time now. Did I like unpause or something at some point? What's up with these? Every fucking room's got these little teleporting dudes leaving black slime all over. Just let me find the boss room before I run out of time. Still want to know how I ended up on red hearts, because that just pretty much screws any chance I get for a devil deal.
Isaac.
There's Mom. Oh, that's cheating. Wow. Holy crap. So we need to take the Polaroid. And we got to Mom in under 30, which means we should have unlocked Blue Womb, right? All I had to do was get to Mom. Or do I have to get through It Lives in 30 minutes? That doesn't make sense. I can't see chat. Let me get back where I can see chat. Yo, Matt, I watched the Hang Up yesterday on Transitions with Arden. I was wondering, what's the rationale for allowing minors to transition? Bodily autonomy, medical issue. What more do you need? You don't need a justification to allow something. You need a justification to prohibit something. You either have no rights until we grant them, or you have all rights until we limit them. If you have no rights and we grant them, then nobody's going to ever have any rights. Because how do you grant yourself the right to grant rights? If you have every right until we limit them, then the question shouldn't be, hey, what's the rationale for allowing minors to X? It should be, what's the rationale for prohibiting minors from X? That's the way rights work. Will Scotland go independent? I don't know. They came really close, but I don't follow it up. Way different question. I don't know if you keep religious matters off your Twitch channel. No, but I'm asking anyway. As someone who's never been religious, I'm not sure the process of deconversion starts. Was it a specific event that made you question your religion, or was it general doubt that kept growing? It's different for every person. There's no one answer to any of that. I set out to be the best Christian I could be and to prove that my beliefs were true in order to convert an atheist roommate of mine. He didn't know I was doing this, but in the process of trying to find a way to do that, I found my way free of religion entirely. In retrospect, this is a pretty cool boss fight. Got a little cheesy there. I moved to Oregon. My wife is building a house. Have a whole wall dedicated to my gun, swords, and knives. Something new in repentance. I don't think Azazel could get red hearts. Azazel's always been able to get red hearts from like hit point up and everything. But yeah, you got to get to It Lives in 30 minutes. Well, we're fucked then. Does the friend know this? Yeah, we were roommates for 15 years almost. I've talked about it on the show because I'm wondering, Mr. Surskit, do you not know who I am or what the story is? Because this is literally a story I've told hundreds of times over the years on every show and you know, on in each individual show I've been on and countless interviews. It's like you're coming in asking the basics, like you just heard of me today, which is fine. I just assume that when somebody finds it, they already know stuff. Yeah, Blue Baby can't get red hearts. That's right. Well, we're not going to get to It Lives in 30 minutes. That I can pretty much guarantee. I'd also love to start getting some soul hearts, but... Oh, that was a boring boss. You sound nice, though. I've never heard of you. Sorry, I only found you from searching Isaac on Twitch today. Oh, that's fine, Zach BMO. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Mr. Surskit because normally somebody shows up and subscribes, then I just know stuff. I'm the host of the Atheist Experience TV show, and I do lectures and debates and magic shows and have been for years. You can find more information there. But right now I'm just trying to get some Isaac unlocks done. And I'd love to find some... This run has been pretty much devoid of tinted rocks. There we go. Yes, blow them all up and show how none of them are tinted rocks. Hey, Matt, got any kids or want to? I have no kids. I mean, I'm not opposed to having kids, but I don't currently have a partner to have kids with, really, and I can't have kids without medical help, which is one of the reasons, Jesus fucking Christ, which is one of the reasons why I don't have kids, but, you know, I'm really probably going to stop answering questions that you could find out by going to my Wikipedia page. I mean, especially ones that are just about me, because nothing I do should be about me. I'm not relevant. It's the mission that matters. All right, so fuck Isaac for the day. I'm really not playing well, but, you know, it's still fun. I still like it. I haven't seen anything that looks like a hiccup on the internet, and I have seen 0 packet loss since my last technical change here. All right, let me change my camera. Boom, boom, boom. ATEM input. To turn off this crop padding filter so that we see me a little closer to full screen. And we'll have an opening, an unboxing for my new laptop. Can't wait. If it turns out, I'll tell you what I did for the people who are commenting on the video. Thanks, Mikey. Basically, from the hang on. I have a gigabit hub that's feeding Google Fiber to every room in the house. There's a cat sit jack for this room, which is over on that wall. So I've run a cable that's a long flat cable to a switch underneath my desk so that it can serve several different machines. And I've now removed that switch, so I'm going directly into the wall. And if I don't see any more issues, then it means that switch is bad. I just replace that switch, and that will let me get other things set up here. I've already replaced the video stuff, so that's all external. Yeah. Oh, I need to switch to just talking or just chatting. All right, let me change the stream. So it's new laptop unboxing, then Geoguessr. That's what it's going to be afterwards. Later, Great Phantom. Thanks for the help. I've always considered myself an atheist since I've never believed in a God, but up to a few weeks ago, I never looked into it too closely. So when I randomly found TAA, which I think you mean TAE, on YouTube, it helped me understand way more about myself and my beliefs. Basically, I just want to say thanks. Cool. In fact, I've never realized how much I love philosophy until now. Well, hang around. There'll be a lot of it till you get tired of it. Geoguessr, I want to see how slanted grows with free and lasers on their heads. All right, so here we go. We are opening, first of all, the external Amazon box. And I have to be a little cautious because I don't want anybody like necessarily seeing a shipping address or a serial number and going and like registering my laptop before I do. But the box on the outside is pretty just straightforward. It just says Intel inside and Thunderbolt, HDMI, Dolby, because no big deal. Okay. I want to make sure I do this right. There was one thing I needed to do. Oh, yes, I need to send a text message. Okay, I also I'll finish the unboxing, and then when I get it plugged in for the initial setup, I'm gonna AFK for about probably 10 minutes, because I just realized it's 3:00 and I need to eat lunch. I'm an insulin-dependent diabetic, and wow. And it's too late in the day for me to not have eaten lunch by now. All right, so we are opening the main box, which I've already done once before. So power supply, and they wrap these things great. It's, hugely thick plastic for this power supply. I want to get the laptop turned on and have it start setting up the operating system. Sorry for the crinkly noise, but yeah, I want to get it set up and started with the OS initialization, and then I'll go make a sandwich. But probably it'll just be a hot dog because that's the easy thing for me. The power supply is some sort of proprietary thing. I mean, I get that. That's probably the case for a lot of them. They still can connect to the default plugs, but yeah. So this, I'm trying to figure the best way to plug this in. Let's go right here. All right. Next is the actual box that has the laptop. Oh, man. I need to put it on the floor. Unboxing videos suck. There we go. Yeah, so they had more styrofoam around all that, but this is the box that's actually got the Razer logo on it. Because what we have is a Razer 15-inch blade. And it's right here, and it comes wrapped in plastic. The first thing I'm going to do before I even take the plastic off is take a picture of the serial number. There we go. What the fuck? That's Matt Dillon, the Bonnie Isaac. Didn't saw him from 210. What do you think about rights for bodily autonomy when someone is mentally ill? Those are areas where we step in, where either someone else becomes a designated legal guardian. It has to do with society's responsibility to try to prevent people or help people from injuring themselves through things like mental illness. All right. So this is all of the paperwork that comes with it. We are almost set up and almost ready for my lunch break. But, yeah, it's basically just a thank you card. Here's how you set up the initial thing. Here's a little screen thing, or thing to wipe your screen with. And some stickers, because, you know, evidently some game people like to put stickers all over their laptops and stuff. I don't like to put stickers all over my laptop. But I'm happy for the screen cleaner. And now that we'll take the box that it came in, we're going to move it over there out of the way, but we're going to keep it because if this one breaks or has the same problem that the last one did, why, we'll be sending it back. And we'll be sending it back this time for a refund because I don't need a laptop that is quite as fragile as this one kind of appeared to be. All right, so it looks like on this side, you've got two USB 3.0, one full-size HDMI port, a Thunderbolt port, and a locking port. And on this side, you've got what looks like another USB 3.0, a full-size Cat 6 Ethernet jack, a headphone jack, and the power. And actually, when I got the first one, if you look right there, it shows up better on camera, the little plastic tab, but it's covering part of the power supply thing. And so I kept looking at that going, that kind of looks like the power supply, but you couldn't see enough. And in the dark room, or a darker room, you couldn't quite tell the difference. Have I heard of Jackbox TV? Yes, the ACA has played games on Jackbox TV. I've played games with Seth Andrews on Jackbox TV. We did a whole live, here's a bunch of people from the Atheist Experience doing Jackbox games for fun during COVID. Let's see. I cannot get this. That's the other thing, is this little tab that's partially covering the power thing wouldn't come off very easy. And plus, it's also an advertisement for the RTX 2070 Max Q that's in here. So this is an i7 10750H, 6 cores, 8 gigs of GDDR6 VRAM on the 2070, a 144 hertz screen. And so it should be really good for all the things I need to do, including traveling and doing shows and stuff while I'm traveling. So here we go. I'm going to plug it in. All right. Laptop is now plugged in and setting over to the side. Time to push the power button. And it's powering up. And no, it's not a 4K screen. It's just a 1080. But it's a really good, fast resolution gaming thing. I have a Razer Basilisk mouse downstairs that I'm going to be using with it. But let's go. It's starting up. Device is getting ready to 50. Well, I've had the viewership over 100 on occasion, but some people don't hang out for very long. What's your plans for the new laptop, y'all? Well, I'm going to be spending more time in Florida, so having a machine that's powerful enough to work when I'm traveling is nice. Also, it's been the other laptop that I've had for years, and it basically is a large, slow brick. Haven't I seen you on To Catch a Predator? Oh, look, Bobby Pfister thinks he's fucking clever coming in here. I mean, he created an account 26 minutes ago. You're so cool, Bobby. You created an account just so you could come in and be a little prick? Is that, do you do this a lot? Is this something you do for fun? I mean, what exactly do you get out of this? Does it make your pee-pee erect? Is it give you a warm, fuzzy feeling to be like, ooh, I'll be so smart. I'll make a brand new account and I will come in and say, hey, haven't I seen you on To Catch a Predator? Because that'll make me look smart. Well, welcome to band, bitch. So the laptop is still, I will hold it up to show you maybe kind of the screen. It's still on the getting ready and has the Razer logo. As soon as it starts having the operating system, I thought this was going to be family friendly. I mean, I know he was an ass, but there's no need to go into a big rant. What on earth made you think that my channel that's tagged as mature was going to be family friendly while you have a name Twatbag and the only messages you've posted are to complain about me just doing that? I get to go on a big old rant whenever I want, Twatbag, and I can't believe that you're serious, but I think that you, like the last person, are just wanting to get banned, so here you go, bitch, bye. Anybody else? Do you have another sock puppet account for me to ban? I'm really good at it. I'm so quick at it. And I have fun with it. Boom, bitch, get out the way. It was a little bit funny to be told that they were expecting this to be family friendly from someone named Twatbag. So, nice. Okay, it is now rebooted. Yeah, it just makes me wonder, what kind of day is someone having where they're like, oh my gosh, the dude from the Atheist Experience is on Twitch. Let me go make an account where I then go in and say something completely stupid. Ha ha ha. Maybe they'll clip it. It'll be a YouTube clip. Look, I was trolling somebody. Because I'm 5. All right, we are now in Windows setup. So picking the language. We're going to have to turn off Cortana's voice.
Hi there. I'm Cortana, and I'm here to help.
I don't need Cortana's voice at all. Come for the game, stay for the rants. Probably got banned for doing dumb shit on TA or something. Could be. There was a guy who emailed this week because I banned him from the Hang Up, but evidently I had also banned the same person from Atheist Experience back in November. And it's all because they're citing, they fully acknowledge and stated that they want consequence-free sex. They don't see a problem with it. And when I tell people that if you're unwilling to be responsible for the consequences of your action, you shouldn't take the action. And that also applies to acts that could result in procreation. But he tried to phrase that as if, dishonestly phrased it as if I was saying, he accused me of telling poor people to keep it in their pants, which first of all is, keep it in your pants is something that you direct at people with penises. So it's not to everybody. There's plenty of poor people who are perfectly happy to take responsibility for the consequences of their action. I wasn't talking to poor people or people with penises. I was talking to everybody. If you don't want to be responsible for the consequences, you don't take the action. Period. You have to do your due diligence. But no. He wants to be able to opt out of any responsibility for his action. And he even got mad at me and he's like, "You're just saying you don't want to pay for other people's babies." Yes, I don't want to pay for other people's babies. That's the point. I will do it because we need to create a social network where just because something happens, somebody's life isn't over. But if you come to me and say, "I want to go around fucking people and never be responsible if I have a kid, but I'm going to let you pay for it." Well, and then you're mad that I banned you for, not, yeah, it was hilarious. But yeah, he emailed Atheist Experience saying, "Hey, I got banned. I respectfully request that I be reinstated." Okay, I'm connecting the laptop to the Wi-Fi now. Connected, secured. Now I have some important setup to do. If this is the one that takes a few minutes, I will go down and inject myself with insulin and make a sandwich. So let me put up the BRB screen and mute my mic. And I will be back in probably 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll see how this is going. All right, we're back. Let's see what happened. No, I had a hot dog. I don't have any sugar-free jam, and I'm not sure if I like sugar-free jam, but all right. So the laptop is booted up into Windows, and Razer's installing some updates. Although it seems to be stuck for a little bit. There we go. Yeah, so I'm basically just letting it do. Wow, there seems to be some video stuttering here. Why is there video stuttering? Seem to be pretty solid at a kind of high CPU usage, but not one internet hiccup during this whole stream. That's nice. It may just be Streamlabs where it's not showing me accurately because it's prioritizing getting video out to y'all. All right. Let me open up a browser. Get to Geoguessr. Okay. I have to do a couple things on the other laptop. And the first is to install this, which is my brand new Razer Basilisk mouse that I got specifically to go with my Razer Blade laptop. It's got a nice long cable too. Let me get this plugged in. It is a very similar, I mean, like, I'm surprised there's not potentially lawsuits over this, because this is my Logitech G502 mouse, and this is the Razer Basilisk mouse. And they are it's just very slight differences to buttons, but not all that much, including where everything is, even by the right thumb. Yeah, the Razer Basilisk, which is light, it's almost too light. All right, so what is that? We'll unpin that. Unpin that. Unpin that. I'm going to launch Microsoft Edge just so I can. Okay. Okay, so that laptop is installing Google Chrome. Did I have a preferred mouse brand when you were a pro gamer? Well, when I first started, I mean, we were still using ball mice, and the most important thing was to have, one that was precision and that you could keep clean fairly easily. And then when the optical mice started coming out, there was a period of time where I used a razor, but most of the time the Logitech Pro 502. When you were a pro gamer, 1976. Well, clearly there weren't pro gamers in 1976, but try 20 years after that. 23 or so years after that. Jesus. Just kidding. Glad to see you've calmed down now. Well, that's the stupidest thing you could have said. You created an account 16 minutes ago to come in and tell me that you're happy that I calmed down now. Welcome to ban, bitch. Bye. I already showed you. I can tell that you just created a brand new account. Fucking trolls. We're getting ready to play some Geoguessr in just a minute. Damn it. All right, so I have Chrome set up and logged in there. Let me get Steam. Oh, I just got a notification, so now I got to switch mice to check the notification. All right. Let's see. Doesn't have weights included for custom weight. The 502 doesn't have the weight in it. The other mouse I had for a while had custom weights. I just never really used them. Let's see. It's a really weird form of stalking. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. By the way, I use a Razer Mamba Hyperflex. It's the best mouse I've ever had. The new one I've got just for my laptop is a Bassless V2, and I got it because it's very, very similar to my 502. Now, you've been very rational in some of your reviews. What's your most irrational opinion? Well, if I had an irrational opinion that I knew was irrational, I would not hold that view. That's what it means to be a skeptic. I try not to hold any views. I'm sure that I have irrational views. It's just that I don't know what they are until somebody points them out. What's your thought on Thunderfoot? I noticed he doesn't seem to be well liked among atheist influence. No, Thunderfoot and I were friendly years ago. I went to a mega church with him and Aaron, but then as part of what happened over at Free Thought Blogs, he decided to post dishonest representations of me, and fuck him. I want nothing more to do with him and haven't for many years. I think he's great on the science and garbage outside of there. As far as opinions goes, I don't think as a person, I'm sure he's fine. But he misrepresented me, so fuck him. Does it make you mad to see all these young kids making millions from gaming while you're still streaming on Twitch 60 people on a Friday night? No. And by the way, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I was a pro gamer, and that account was created 3 minutes ago, washed up programmer. Congratulations, washed up programmer. You are the most tenacious little fucking troll ever. I don't get mad seeing other people be successful. I've been successful. I am successful. Thunderfoot said shitty things about rape victims, like saying how you dress makes a statement that you want to have sex. Yeah, he's terrible on a lot of things. No, you're not. I'm not successful? Well, then why are you coming into my Twitch to try to talk to me? Bye, bitch. Yeah. You also spelled your wrong. Hang on. I should have received a special code from Steam. There we go. don't like that either. So let's just go solid color for now. All right, there we go. Let's see. Sorry, I'm in the midst of setting up the laptop, and I will come in and smack down the trolls over and over again, but cool. Do you have any mods to do the banning for you? There are mods here sometimes. So I'm launching the Razer Central Synapse stuff and trying to get all the updates done, but I don't want to do the Windows updates because there's a Windows update that will break this. Feedback, groove music. Oh, that's what I need. Give me just a second here, and we'll be playing some Geoguessr. I'm just trying to... All right, let's see. Do. Okay, I'm almost there. We're watching me set up my new laptop and getting ready to play Geoguessr. Thanks for doing what you do, and everyone at the AP. I learned a lot about career thinking, rationality over the years. Thanks. Cheers. Thank you very much, Winning Son. Moaning Matt Dilla. Evening, Matty. How are you? Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. On an account created 3 minutes ago, do you think I'm an idiot? Moaning Matt Dilla. You created an account with a stupid version of my name to keep trolling like you've been trolling for the last little bit? Gosh. You must really be a real fan. Either that or mommy just didn't pay any attention to you. Which one is it, Moaning Matt Dilla? Why are you so desperately in need of my attention? Are you in love with me? Are you looking to like have sex with me? You want me to be moaning? Is that what it is? You're creating all these accounts because you really, really, really want to blow me. Well, thank you. I mean, that's very sweet of you. but I'm still going to ban you any second because I'm not that stupid. Well, were you looking for a clip where I was like, how dare you come in here and mess with my channel? Roar! You're not worth that. I'm sorry that people aren't giving you enough love, that this is the afternoon you have, but yeah. I'm sorry that you have a fetish for me there, Moaning Matt Dilla, but you're banned on this account too. Enjoy your next attempt. Sweet. How do people gain the motivation to do this? This is the thing for all the people, like the person earlier that I timed out for doing the has anybody ever seen Matt happy? This is my life. I come on Twitch and I try to interact with people, but there are trolls. Meanwhile, these same trolls are flooding emails, have tried to do DNS attacks. This is my life, and I'm not going to let it stop me from interacting with you guys and trying to be like for years. Like when I did events with Dawkins and Harris, I've said this before. I would go out and walk the line of people who had bought tickets and say hello to everybody and pose for pictures and shake hands all before the show started while they were backstage. Now, I'm not faulting either one of them. They're, they have so many demands on their time, but I wanted to make sure that people at least got to interact with one of us. I like to be accessible, but that also means that on occasion, well, I don't know why that was bleeping. Anyway, what that means is that on occasion, I'm going to be more prone to attacks. It's just the type of attacks that I'm generally prone to are annoying little trolls like this. Like Ping Pong Prick here, who thinks I need to stop living in the past. What past am I living in, Ping Pong Prick? Come on, Ping Pong Prick, tell me, what past am I living in? A shit one. Well, my shit past is still better than your shit present, so once again, bye, bitch, I can do this all day. Yeah, I know you weren't trying to troll. It just wasn't funny. I'm generally happy and in a good mood. But when things are confusing or when I'm trying to do one thing and I'm being distracted by another, I make myself accessible, but that also means that people are going to take advantage of that. And some people do. Creating accounts over and over is a pretty shit present. Yes, it is. All right, so all those things are being installed over there. I'm switching over to my Geoguessr layout, and that means also I'm going to be switching my camera's filter to be cropped again. Nice. We'll just move that mic out of the way. I know you've answered this, but what PC did you pick up? You mean the new laptop I'm setting up? It's a Razer Blade. So how did you spend your Friday night? Yeah. The only reason I'm not spending my Friday night with my girlfriend is because she lives in Florida and they're out to dinner. Otherwise, but, and yeah, so that's set up. That's set up. All right, let me see. First thing I'm going to do is go into the advanced Windows update options and so that's there. I know there's something in the Windows Update stuff that there's one update that has been bricking machines, turning them into basically black screens with an arrow. But all right, it is now running through and installing security updates and everything else. I'm not doing anything else personal until all the Windows updates done. All right, let's see. Hey, Matt, do you think secular humanism will successfully expand and develop as religion's retreat leaves a vacuum? I think so, that while it is expanding and religion is on the decline, so I think we'll be filling in the gaps with secular humanism and or something like it or something that is, much improved. And by the way, Moonraker, I wasn't mad about it. I was just like, oh, okay. You think that's funny? I don't. But here's something I do think is funny, which is giving you a time in a time out, which makes me happy. Bring it on, geography. Yep. Have you watched Geoguessr? Yes. Yeah, I'm interested in doing some more fun, difficult things with Geoguessr. But as it stands right now, basically what I end up doing is I'll play Diverse World most of the time on default settings. So by the way, normally I make sure there's no backseat gaming in the channel, but for Geoguessr, you can in fact play along. Diverse World is just it means it drops you somewhere in the world in Google Street View and you have to figure out where you are. It's just that Diverse World is less likely to have blurry pictures or repeat the same places. So it's a better version of like the default game for me, as far as I can tell. If you know where we are, you can try to convince me and you guys can say, oh yes, we're definitely, in Malta or wherever. And I will be happy to accept that input and feedback. But don't just go Google. Like, oh, I saw an area code, I'm going to go Google it. Now, Julie's in here or was in here and knows a lot of area codes. So if Julie comes up and says, oh, that area code is this, that she's doing that from memory. She's not just Googling shit. So here we go. We're starting the game. Round 1, middle of nowhere. Looking at the trees. Those are a little gnarly. That's not where I went. I was clicking back so I could read this or see it. Okay. Homestut. So that, I like those trees. I'm going Belgium because that's where my great grandmother's from. So until I find out differently, we're going to drop out the farmland in Belgium and we'll adjust from there. Hang on. Stop giving me notifications. Skype. Okay, I will check the other notifications later. The new machine's telling me about things. All right, so let's see where we are. We're on a north-south road. It's a green license plate with blue, so we're definitely in the EU. Hafmaasveen and Herlitsveen. Why is this not? I'm clicking out here and it's not moving, and that's annoying because it's wasting time. It's just that homestead word, the way it is, and the fact that these are more pastures than trees, kind of, I don't know, but we're heading north. I mean, these look like big dairy farms and stuff. Well, that's different. So not Belgium. We'll drop out there for now. Oh, wait, there was a yellow sign there. A Mott. That sounds like we're in Denmark, but I don't know for sure. Because there's lots of AA names. So there's one right there, Eben Ra. So maybe we can find AA Mott, or at least find the road. We've got a minute left. Lots of AA names here. Just so totally in Denmark. "30 seconds left. What if I dropped right next to it and didn't know it?" Well, we don't have enough time, so I'm gonna split the difference and go right there. Okay, so we were actually in Norway, and I would have had to get, like, I would have had to zoom in. Wow, I can't even see the AA mod thing. All right, but you know, within 300 miles is 4,000 points. That's not too bad. Windows needed an update or a restart for an update. So next round, round 2. Here we go. Okay, so we have a stop sign, an ATM, Landmark National Bank. Things are in English. We are in the United States. There's a U.S. flag right over there with PWMIA. This is small town. This could be rural Texas. The trees aren't too tall. And there's tons of these little small towns with brick things. I mean, this is, well, that sign there should tell me. Downtown historic Fort Scott, Kansas. There you go. We're downtown historic Fort Scott, Kansas. Now, I just don't know where Fort Scott, Kansas is. But since we're in a town, well, first of all, let me drop in the middle of Kansas. No, I don't want Microsoft Edge. I want to get these Windows updates done. All right. We should be able to find information about like the nearest highway and stuff. Like usually there'll be a sign here that would say, this way to, you know, I-70. And then we can find Fort Scott and get downtown. One-way street. There's downtown. We got 2.5 minutes left. We should be able to get this really close. I just can't mess with the other computer until we get this particular Geoguessr thing figured out. Okay. Please just show me the damn highway. Okay, there's a highway out there. So we're at 218th Street, but over here is going to be the main highway. And what's this? So 69 north to Kansas City and 69 south to Fort Scott. So I-69 is right here. We're right along the edge, and Fort Scott is right here. And we go back to the start and see what we were next to. We were next to Landmark Bank, ATM, and what streets? Main Street, 3rd. So that's 6th, 7th, 8th, so 3rd. And Main. Come on, where's Main Street? Why am I having so much difficulty finding Main Street? Did they change its name to South National Avenue? Because there's the UMB Bank ATM. Landmark National Bank, there we go, 3rd and Main. So we're right there. We're facing east on 3rd. We're right there. The bank is due north of us. Okay, that should be within like a couple feet. 14 yards. Well, I don't know how accurate that is, but it's 5,000 points. So there we go. All right. Let me double check chat here. Play Battle Royale, Swing Play 2. I might later, but probably not today. No, oddly, evidently he uses Young Stud and MILF Lover because he lost a bet and has been around commenting quite a bit. So probably not an Instaban. All right, so okay, we will do that stuff later. So Windows Update is still saying there's updates available, and my device is missing important security and quality fixes. But it's stuck at 20% on a cumulative update for Windows 10 version 20H2. And I think that's the one that ultimately ended up with a black screen. All right, so here we go. Round 3. This feels like Mexico, he said as he sees a. It's probably not, but it could be. What do we see? Nazar 2013. Capilla San Francisco Solano. So all right, so let's head north. See if we see any other signs telling me where I might be. Okay, so we definitely have Spanish. Okay, so we definitely have Spanish. We just don't know where. We could be in Mexico or a number of places. Los Nunez Municipal. I think that's twice I've seen Los Nunez on there. Okay. See if we can figure out what road this is. I thought there was a billboard right here. Ah, here we go. Los Nunez, 200 meters, but that's not like helpful. You show me like a road sign to tell me what highway I'm on or where the next major city is. Chachias. I don't know exactly where that would be. I think we're up here. I legit think we're up there. I just don't know what highway up there. But I don't know exactly where Chachias would be. Pizzas. Chachia and, well, there's Chihuahua, but that's the name of that whole region. All right, we got a minute and a half. I got to find the road or get the hell out of here. And we may not even be in Mexico. I just think we are. Can't truly explain why. Los Nunez. It's twice Los Nunez. Really very nice. You're going to talk shit in this atmosphere? But yes, you're correct. I can't. I'm so terrified of losing to someone else at a game that I'm just avoiding it. All right. Well, I'm going to be wrong. I'm going to be way off. But yeah, we were in Argentina. So I was way off, 4,800 miles away. What am I going to do about it? I might time you out. I'm clearly in that mood where I just, like, I don't even need a reason anymore. I just boom. The road markings make me think it's Argentina or Uruguay. I wish I'd have listened to you, but yep, I got stuff thinking we're in Mexico and nothing else was going to tell me different. All right, next round. So we went from 5,000 points to pretty much no points, so that sucks. Here's a bridge. North, south. Well, Japan's always my first guess, but hang on, what's that? Did we catch like a wild, oh, a couple of them. These wild Japanese foxes? Two of them. How fucking adorable is that? Yeah, it could be Taiwan or Korea. I don't know. We need something more to go on. So until I see some road signs saying, hey, what the road number is or where we're going, or there's a big long 1-lane road. I'm thinking this is not Japan with these little pull-offs. I would not have expected to see such a long road there. Although that looks Japanese to me. And so here we are going through all of these lush green mountains, and it's pretty empty, and there's this long 1-lane road. I mean, that looks like it's probably the valley I'm getting closest to. So we're going to drop there. Look at that, 34 miles. Nice. All right. Round 5. If it weren't for the one shitty round, are we in France or Belgium? Rue de Chateau? Okay, let's see if we can find the center of town here and get some information about the road we're on or anything. Center zone bus. Zone 17. That makes me think we're more urban. than it first appears here. Cool countryside stuff over there, including churches. EU license plate, but there's a Ford Ranger. All right, let's see what it says right here on this sign. We're in Belgium. Aquariums and Grazia. So, part of me wants to drop up by Antwerp because we're talking about aquariums. And I would think that there may be closer to the sea than trying to build an aquarium out here. But for now, I'm going to drop fairly central. Houghton. So is that the town? I would think it would have to be a decent sized place to have bus stuff. All right, well, I've only got a minute 40, so let me see what I can find that might be. Tell us what road we're on this east-west. Oh, cool. We got something right up here. All right. So we're really close to Bonvie, Barvo, and Derby. Well, let's see. God, we got 40 seconds left. I'm not seeing any of those. Why am I missing it? Well, I missed it by 52 miles. There we go. There's Derby. And there's the tiny little town we were in. Cool. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. All right. So the worst one was the Mexico one, which knocked us down to 18,000 points. All right. I'm doing another restart on the laptop. We're going to play another one of these. And no, I'm not going to play Battle Royale because I'm terrified of very nice 6969. The truth is I still need to pause a lot because I'm working on updates on the brand new laptop. Really? So very nice, 6969. You got like 121 messages in here. I don't know what's up with you today. Looks like the last time that you were here was back in October when I timed you out. And now you're just being a belligerent little prick. So yeah, back in October you got timed out. But now, oh, good game, boys. Nice knowing y'all. He's going to find a reason to ban me even though there isn't one. Well, if that's the way you're actually thinking and what you're looking for, I'm pretty sure that you have done this to yourself. I don't know you from a hole in the wall. The fact that you were here back in October and got a timeout is telling. But I'm trying to figure out, are you just really awkward and don't know how to have fun? No. You don't fucking tell me to take it easy, bitch. Enjoy your next time out. When you come back, you can apologize or be banned. I don't care. I don't need you here. But when you're telling fuck you to me in all caps, you don't get to tell me, well, you can tell me to chill out. And then I'll time you out. So the quickest way to get a timeout or a ban is to come in and tell me how to act in my own space. So see you later. Let's do this again. Here we go. Round one, diverse world. 5 minutes, moving, panning, zooming allowed. Yeah, he could have made 1 million accounts, but this is one that was here back in October. All right. This makes me think Pacific Northwest, Canada. I like the house, but the siding is strange. I think that's corrugated aluminum siding. This is Northwest, maybe Canada, but for some reason that sign is blurred. I don't know why that sign would be blurred. But we have a north-south road. We're going to go south. That's lap siding and a door with no actual porch on the side of it. That's so cute. I like that. All right, let's see what this is, because this is not the United States. Like synonymous. Are we in Scandinavia again? Yeah, we are. Okay, so we have here, we are on some road, which isn't labeled. I love those trees. God, those trees are fucking gorgeous. So we have 2 sets of street signs. One of them so the road looks like Vaikjarvinti and Nurmajarvi and Lixinermis.
Okay. Because these are further away, you don't usually list small towns that are far away. So we're like halfway between Lexa and Nurmis. They're 27 kilometers each. If I can find either of them at this resolution, at this distance. Okay, there's Lexa right there. I mean, that's pretty lucky right there. So we're 26 kilometers from Lexa and Nurmis. So if I can find Nurmis, which would be 52 kilometers away, somewhere in this. There it is. We're 50% of the way between those two, which would be about right there at that crossroads right there. So we have Lexa there, Nurmis there. They're equidistant. And then we want to look at this and say, okay, do we see these? Yeah, there's Mazvara, 5 kilometers that way. And the other direction should be Vikshvara. And Nurmajarvi. I want to make sure we're not out at this intersection. Because we could be at this intersection too. But we're 5 kilometers from Madhusvara, and it's 5 kilometers south of us. So that seems like this is where we are. But what I don't see is north of us, Vikajarvi. Now, Nurmajarvi should be 20 kilometers. So, okay, there's Nurmajarvi. And I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that's not going to be my thing. But it doesn't say how far away Vikajarvi is, and I only see Viksi here. So we'll just assume that that's what it's pointing at. Okay, we have 28 seconds. We started down this road, so we're north of that. We're right there. Did we cross water? No, we're right there. 105 yards, 5,000 points. Jarvi means lake. Thank you. I learned something good. All right, so we found a place in Finland for 5,000 points to start this off. We'll keep responding in Japanese, though. Yeah, let's try and keep it in English. Just because I have no way of policing languages I don't know. Not that I'm all that keen on the language, but I appreciate it. Thank you for seeing it. How'd you find it on the map so quick? I don't understand. So I try to pick bigger cities that will show up when I'm zoomed out a little bit, which means there will be fewer place names on there. It's the small towns that are hard to find because you have to look through 100 things. But if you notice, like, let me zoom out here. I started at basically this resolution right here, where I could see this part of Finland. And look, there's Lexa, there's Nurmis. They're big enough to be seen at this resolution. If I zoom out, they're not big enough to be seen here. So that particular depth right there is where you get the medium-sized towns to where they show up, but you don't have to read through 150 names. Järvi. Nice. So that's, and I said, okay, this is probably the resolution I want to start at. I started right here and I went boom, 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 boom. There's Lexa. So that's what we found. Let me spend a quick minute here. Looking at my Windows updates. You're up to date. Yes. We're going to pause for all of that. That's so good. This new laptop is completely up to date with Windows updates and did not brick or black screen. I can't tell you how nice that is because it happened to the first one. there's an issue with one of the Windows updates that's just terrible. I don't care that my OneDrive is full. What is it giving me with this laptop? Included with device. Xbox Game Pass for PC is included with my gaming laptop. Nice. All right. Do you play any MMOs? Not currently, but I did play EQ, EQ2, DAOC, WoW. Let's see. Big fan of your work. Big Twitch fan. I'm pumped to find out your Steam and game. Well, awesome. I hope you enjoy it and continue to stay here. Please be advised there are plenty of trolls that come in here, and sometimes I have fun with them, and sometimes I just fucking ban them. Oh, I'm so happy that that worked out. Hey, and it's only 4:30. All right, let's play round number 2. We are in diverse world. Looking at the license plate, I don't see blue on the side, so it's not EU. They're also kind of long and narrow, so we're not in the United States. I'm going to guess Eastern Europe, but nope. Lojas Americanas. I don't know necessarily what that means, but because my Spanish is terrible and my Portuguese is even worse. So yeah, this is not Spanish, Portuguese. We are somewhere probably in Brazil, but I don't yet know where. But we are urban enough that I think I can probably get a top level domain to confirm it, and maybe some information about the city. Yeah, we're definitely in Brazil, but the multi-laser Nilsat, this is a very urban place, but it's low and sprawling. So we're definitely in Brazil. We've already seen the top level domain about 3 or 4 times now. So now it's about figuring out what city we're in. And for that, I like to look at any, like, that bank's not going to be particularly helpful. But sometimes you'll see, like, best food in this town or whatever. The other thing you can do is pick a direction and go. So in Brazil, the direction I'm going to pick is east to keep going. And let's see if we see where the highways are. Via Brazil. Prefeitura de Castanhal. So is that a region? Well, So that made me think, okay, we're in probably, this is like the prefecture of Castenhall, which I thought would be a state, but when I look at the states, I don't see that. And I'm looking to see if I find a city of that. And I don't. So, and you're saying Macapa, but I don't see that either. Well, there's Macapa up there. So I'll drop near there at your recommendation. Although that's way too small, I would think, but I don't know the cost. Oh, there's Coston Hall right there. Okay. Let me go back to the start because I only got 20 seconds left. Lojas Americanas. Can I find it? Can I get closer than that? Damn it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get closer than that. All right. Here we go. 3 seconds and we find out how close I got it all. 973 yards, 4,998 points. I only had a few seconds left, so we're doing really good. Played a queue from 2000 to 2005 on the 7th Hammer. I was a guide on Rallis Zek, and I played primarily on Zev, although we did switch servers at one point. But yeah, I was a guide on Rallis Zek, which was a PvP server. So, all right. Give me 1 second here to double check my PC over here. That's done. All right. Cool. Then after the stream's over, I will be able to sort out new stuff on the laptop. I'll be able to play Isaac downstairs. I'll be able to check the video out on this to see how it works with that. All right, next round. Here we go, round 3. So that hill or mountain over there, then there's a flag right there. But I don't know what it is. And we have, oh, great. All right. So I would not be opposed to Malaysia or Indonesia. Oh, well, it looks like we're right on the water. We are on the water. Like these buildings are built onto the water. I mean, this is really cool. And yes, I'm leading toward Indonesia. That red and white flag, isn't that Malaysia? Thanks for the Twitch Prime subscription, Danny D. There's the sound that's supposed to play automatically, but I have to do it by hand because Streamlabs is broken all the goddamn time. Amazing flag looks like the U.S. flag. Yeah, so this has got to be the Indonesian of some stripe or another. I love the fact we can see the other side, and then we've got water here and mountains this side. Hello? Come on, stop locking up. Okay, well, it's not letting me do that, so we go back to the start, and we go this way. Could this be Myanmar? I haven't been to Myanmar very often in Geoguessr and never in real life. Manara. Ready for a new challenge. There's things here written in English, and that I don't think that's going to be Myanmar. I think this is. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we're in Indonesia. I just don't know where. So we've got hills. The hills are alive. But we are right on the water, but we can see water across a bay. And so maybe we're down here. Let me go back and look. What direction was this? Yeah, it's north of us that we see this bay. So we could be right along here looking over at Madura Island. Like we could be right in there. Which is where I'll drop for now until I see something else telling me closer, but all right. We got a minute left. Wow. This is not going to be good. Stockist Center Sorolaco. Well, that's as close as I'm getting. We were over here on the Big Island. 639 miles. Damn it. Definitely in Indonesia. Yeah, so we were on a lake. Lake Matano. There's Sornaco right there. And it's got an airport. I didn't even think about a lake. It just looked big enough that I figured we were on the coast. All right, so that's a mistake. Let me check chat. Is the redacted a reference from something? Yes, that's Seth Andrews' voice from a video that Seth read for me and Jimmy and Telltale, where we got psychic readings. Just want to thank you for your insights. Personal apologetics, former Christian dealing with guilt associated with after leaving the faith. Well, the guilt's not yours, rare earth metal. The guilt's something that was done to you, so. Hey, what do you think about all the people complaining about Twitter banning Trump? Do you think there are any free speech implications? Twitter gets to ban whoever they want. They're a private company. I don't have a problem with them banning Trump. I was happy that they banned Trump. All right. We're going to keep going. That's going to be quite a lot of points. Okay. Are we in Russia? Are we in Kazakhstan? Are we, like, this seems to be a big sign, like, welcome to this particular region. Given these mountains, here's where my first guess is. there's my first guess. And we may not be able to get much closer because if I don't have like a top level domain in a language that I can at least sort out, it's really not easy to narrow all this stuff down. But these are some dry, big hills. Oh, there's a river along the road that I'm on. Or at least a creek. But we're heading north and not seeing much of anything. So let's go. So here's the signs for anybody who can read any of this. I can't. Oh, hang on. What's that shape? That shape. Isn't that the shape of a country? So it's not Kazakhstan, it's not Mongolia, it's not Kyrgyzstan. Yes, it could be the shape of a region, but I'm trying to see what I can potentially find just in case it's a country size or a country region. Yeah, okay, it's probably a region thing because it doesn't really fit with any of those. All right, so we went north last time. We'll go south this time. Or wait, we were going south last time, weren't we? I mean, we're down to a minute and a half, and I'm not finding anything. I'm not making any real progress. And so at this point, I mean, I basically just have a guess. Let's find a north-south road where we would expect to find Cyrillic writing in a trench between just all kinds of hills, and it's definitely dry, and yet also cold. Oh, here we got a sign up here. This may be it. With 57 seconds left, or we're gonna. Jesus fucking Christ, move! Why are we just barely moving? All right. In that case, unless I can find this particular region as a region in Russia. That's kind of close. $64 miles. That ain't bad considering what we got to see. That is not bad at all. Krasny Most. Konorchik Canyons. Yeah. Considering we didn't get the road name or anything else, I want to see the region. I don't see that particular region shape, but yeah, For what little we had, I think that's outstanding. I'll take 4,700 points on a wild-ass guess in a country with language I can't read at all. All right. Have to head out. Catch you later. Thanks, Quizatron. All right, let's see. Here we go. Round 5. So that tree, it's not a bottle brush. Okay, trees are low, but not ridiculously low. Like that there, I feel like I should know what that is, but Turkey, 15 kilometers. Looks like a green flag. Well, we have EU license plates, so that's good. Hungary. There's the top level domain right there. So we know we're in Hungary. That's nice. We don't know where. We were in Hungary the other day. When it looks like Finnish, but not quite. I like that. Okay, what's this? $27. Is that the highway number, or is that like a kilometer marker? Let's see if I can find a 27, because I think the green low number there may just be the highway. So if I can just find 27, there's 47, 43, 35, 26, 22, 31, 32. Finding everything but 27. Four, 25. They've done a pretty good job. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You would think 27 would be around here. There's 26. It's like 27 just not labeled. There's 37. 25. If I'm wrong about this highway marker, and I'm spending all this time looking for a 27, but I just can't believe that it's green and these things are numbered so well. Like this actually looks like it should be 27. And yet it's not labeled. All right, I'm going to drop here for now because we only have a minute left. Shit. I don't know if we're going to be able to get any closer than that unless we get another big sign. Utilities. This is definitely east-west. 24, 23, 31. Maybe there's a 27 that's down here. 10 seconds left. Shit, I'm not going to get any closer than that. All right. 91 miles. That's 46. Why on earth did it say 27? So that 27 had to be something else other than the street view. But all right, here's the summary. 22,217. It's not a record, but it's pretty good. All right, so I know my camera's kind of off-center, but that's for a reason. Let me get the stream completely updated. All right, so I'm going to play some chess to end the stream. If you are a chess player and you have an account at chess.com and you want to actually play me, you can play me. As long as it's bullet or blitz, I'll accept a challenge. I don't care if it's rated or not. If it's rated or not. Don't forget to tip your waiters or waitresses. And if you're going to challenge me, say so in chat so I know it's coming. Otherwise, I'm just going to play a couple random games against random people and then head out of there. And if you put on my mountain being hungry, but got no love. Well, I wasn't able to read the chat, so. Amazes me how good your initial guesses are. Well, thanks. I've played a bit. And I was in the Navy for 8 years, so I've traveled a bit. Although most of the places we've been to, I've never been to. I would like to get a cheat sheet set up to show me the countries that don't have Google Street View. I'm going to start by playing a 1-minute game against a random person until somebody says they're going to challenge me, and then we'll go. So here we go. By the way, if you're not used to bullet and blitz chess, this is about having 1 minute to make all the moves for your side. This is so weird. Like, I'm tempted to take. That also protects the other pawn. We go a pawn out. That. Okay, that was actually smart. Then you can go back with the knight. Oh, you don't want that. All right. So that's what we do. That. 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 Oh, shit. I lost on time. I wasn't paying attention to the clock. Let's see. GeoTips is a great website to get some good basics. Geoguessr is more fun when you don't get too meta. That's too scary for Battle Royale, so it doesn't matter. All right, I'm going to do one more, and then I'm probably just going to end the stream. Hang on. I got a move order wrong. Wow, I keep losing on time. I keep forgetting the fucking clock. It's like my brain is in super slow motion today. All right, one last one, and then that's it. Sorry, because this isn't as much fun for you guys to watch, especially when I'm losing and playing terribly, and nobody in the chat's going to challenge anyway. So, definitely last game. Whoops. Did you miss mating too? Because I didn't. All right. So played slightly better the last game, but not a whole lot better because I'm still pretty bad. But thanks everybody for hanging out. We did like 5 hours and 18 minutes with only one super repeat trolls and a couple little quickie timeouts. But yeah, with the new laptop here, I'm going to be spending some time getting it set up and configured so that I'll be able to stream the shows and travel no matter where I am, which is one of the nice things. Probably going to do a Doom call or a Zoom call at some point because that's where I tend to drop the most. But I just streamed for 5 hours and 20 minutes and there was 0 packet loss or internet problems or hiccups entirely. I've had basically this. Oh, well, I can't show you that because it's going to show you my IP and stuff. And yeah, I don't want to show you my whole trace route to Google, but that was really good. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday, and I think there's a really good chance that I will be streaming some Isaac tomorrow. I'm going to be playing some more Isaac tonight on the laptop. But yeah, this Sunday I will be on the Atheist Experience with with my friend Ian Rowland, who's a British mentalist and who taught Darren Brown and other stuff like that. So that's it. Y'all enjoy yourselves. Stay safe. Be nice. Rewind. Whatever. Take care.